5 minutes before planned stream start live, Lydia breaks a new record. Lydia of Piker.
Hello! Am I late? Hello, 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 and hello, neighbors. Hello. How you doing, chat? The time. I am so sorry, chat. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Are you ready for bring your pet to work day, people? Bless Spinny. Okay, wait. Who has their pets at the ready? I don't want to yap for too long today
Senorita.
because...
W fit, Spanish lesson for the day is I Dios mío, oh my god, kek.
Oh, Dios mío! Oh, Dios mío! You guys looking... you guys looking like little cuties.
Nice outfit.
Okay, you ready, chat? JJ, Stabby, Valley, hello! Welcome, Ashley, welcome Michael, welcome Lady, welcome Falk, welcome EW, welcome Mike, welcome EG, welcome Jerem, welcome Og, welcome WV, welcome Spirit, hello, welcome Plank, welcome Sazzy. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, my abs are on fire. I think most of the reason I was late, okay, I know the reason that I was late, and I was, chat, the reason that I was late today, I was actually on the phone to a lawyer. I was actually telling on you guys, you know all those times that I was like streaming? Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you.
You been in trouble again.
Again? Why would you say again? No, not a visa lawyer. Chad, I'm running into lots of issues. Hold on. I'm running into lots of issues with the law at the moment. But let's not talk about that.
Hello, Eva.
Hello,
Happy.
Lawsuit to chat, please. They keep on bullying me. Oh, okay. Chat. I didn't break the law. Chat, I would like to
Imagine
actually...
if it was bring your humans to stream day and heart number 1 streamer tells on us for what we say in chat. We bring the boom.
If it was bring your humans... Oh, that was not a flattering angle for my arm. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Chat, my arm's looking... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't absolutely not work out today. Okay, yesterday was my workout. Yesterday on stream was my workout. I don't need to work out ever again in my entire life after that. Chat, is the music louder than normal? It is. I did turn it up to full volume. I apologize super for that. I did absolutely turn that on to full volume. Okay, before anything else, chat. Okay, can everyone hear now? Because what I'm about to say is very important, okay? I would like, you need to hear. Okay, for legal reasons, you need to hear what I'm about to say. Yeah, nope. Can you hear now? Remember to put your volume up. Remember, if you've got me on mute, make sure that's not the reason you can't hear me.
I don't have a pet. Can I borrow anyone's Peepop blush?
Venti, everyone has a pet. Okay, you know what? Everyone has something.
Is it disclaimer
living
time?
In their house. Yes, it is disclaimer time actually, Sophion. You're gonna need to listen to this for legal reasons. Legal reasons. Can you hear me now, chat? Can everyone say aye? Because you're gonna really need to hear this. So what crime are we accomplices to? Accomplices. I can't read. Accomplices to. Well, actually, thank you for the Oh, hold on. Before I get on to this, I would like to say a special thank you very much to Jerem for the 5 gifted, and on the offline screen, Brenty for the 5 gifted, and Sally for the 5 gifted. Thank you! But no offline hype chains. Thank you guys very much. I'm sorry I was so late. I'm really sorry. Okay, it was not my fault, okay? I had an appointment with a lawyer at 4:30, and then I really hope they weren't watching this because I'm putting them under the bus, but they didn't show up at 4:30. So yeah.
Did I miss the offline hype train again? Cry myself to sleep.
Venti, don't talk. No, you didn't miss a thing, okay? You didn't miss a thing. Right, okay. So. Chat, everyone can hear me? I. Yes, I'm getting a divorce. Yes, that is the reason that I got, yes. I'm getting a divorce from, Chubby Chew. He's been gaining pounds, you know, and I broke it to him the other day, and he got very sensitive, and he said he wanted to file for divorce. What am I supposed to do? I feel like he's not gonna live much longer because he's Ryan, thank you. Every time I go in my fridge, okay, there's food missing, and I know the food's not missing because I ate it and don't remember.
GG's, Lil Pup should have joined you for the sit-ups.
Well, thank you for remembering the sit-up. Okay, I still don't understand the sound alert. Why did it just not pop up? I have no idea who plays the sound alert when you guys play the sound alert.
But he only eats what you cook him.
No, because I don't cook. Like, I don't cook. Okay, I have food in my fridge, and it doesn't. I eat the food in my fridge.
Hey Lydia, by the way,
this is why I can't even
I'm
have food in my fridge.
Seriously. Everything you say to me here is, of course, subject to confidentiality. Kappa.
You won't tell anyone? You thinking if I tell you here on stream you won't tell
Hair
anyone?
looks great. Nice mini kilt as well.
Thank you! I am actually, my sky name is Scottish. Therefore, I have a kilt.
6 hours.
You know what,
or
Wilson
6
is
minutes.
actually,
It's always good to see you. Happy Thursday, Lydia.
It's more than 6 minutes, okay? I'm sorry.
So you never feed him?
Every single time, okay? Every single time I'm on stream, I'm like, I want to do a long stream tomorrow because I've got everything done for the day. You know what I mean? So I can stream. I want to stream for the next 12 hours. And then I know that I need to go to bed. And then the next day, I try and wake up. And then I do everything that I need to do. And then the time just goes. And then I play it again. And then...
Whatever happens on stream stays on stream.
And thank you very much, Will. My tummy, I have tummy hurt today.
Christian, are you ready?
From all those sit-ups yesterday. Not to farm too many Sages, but yeah, my tummy hurts. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that is another reason why I may have been slightly late. I'm like moving slower today because I feel achy. You know what, actually? I feel just as achy in my arms from those sit-ups yesterday as I do in my tummy. What does that tell you? The answer is absolutely nothing. Okay, I have Giga Chat arms and my arms are very strong, and it was not the fact that I kept my arms in this position for like 5 minutes. Okay, clearly it was something else. I'm not sure what it could be, but mid-20s boomer. Bro! Chat, Yana is 22, you're mid-20s. Yana is 22, you're mid-20s. 24,
hey, proud of you
5,
for
and
getting
6
things
are
done.
mid.
That deserves a head pat.
Thank you!
And it's nice to hang here.
I very much underestimated how long it would take to set up Marshmallow. Marshmallow is such a cute name for a computer. Pat the chat for thinking of the name Marshmallow. That's very cute. And Coda! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you.
Hola, Lydia. Your eyebrows look great, by the way.
What if I just stare at you with them like this? Do they still look great? Thank you for complimenting my eyebrows. I appreciate
Repeat
that.
after me. It wasn't me. Those are the only words you should say to the police and lawyers.
The police and... Chat, I sat in a police car for 2 hours the other day. Maybe 3 hours. I like to exaggerate it to 3 hours. I sat in a police car for 3 hours the other day. It was not my fault. Maybe it was slightly my fault, but it wasn't that much. It was barely my fault, okay? I then I had to talk to a lawyer today, okay? Again, not my fault. This had nothing to, well, it did obviously have something to do with me, but it had very little to do with me and more to do with the situation. Bro, if I killed someone, do you think I would be here right now? Do you think I would be here right now, chat? Also, okay, hold on. If it was to do with me, if I was the one at fault in this situation,
the other thing you can say,
lawyer,
Lydia, is I play the fifth. Oh wait, that's America, Keck.
Hold on, you can't plead the fifth in England. What? Wait, yeah or nah? Can you plead the fifth in England? What? What? Yes, no.
Can
right.
chat break a new hype train record?
Don, it's just a random Thursday. You probably have something like the fifth. Bro, but it's the Fifth Amendment. Can someone, hold on. Can English people plead the fifth? Bro, I always thought that was my get out of jail free card. Yes! Okay. I have got a get out of jail free card. GG's. Okay. Sorry, I did just whack myself in the face. Yes, I did. Right. Yes. English people can exercise their right to silence. Not license. To silence. Which is the UK equivalent of pleading the fifth. Okay, so what do I have to say? Just, I'm going to exercise my right to silence. That's a mouthful.
Your get out of jail free card is you tell the popo that you know the Queen.
Queen ain't here though. I think they might suss out the fact that I might be telling a little fib. I mean, technically they can't ask her if I know the Queen. But I think they might suss out that that's probably not true pretty quick. If I said knew the Queen, that might have been better. I pled the fifth. Hamburger, please.
This is a version of what's called Miranda rights, right to silence. The Fifth Amendment is part of Bill of Rights list on the US Constitution.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, chat, say you killed someone. Just to confirm, I did not kill someone.
Get out of jail free card is you're an officer in the United States Army. Between that and the accent, that should distract them enough for you to run.
You think I can outrun them? Oh,
I have a get out jail free card in Monopoly. Does that work? Really innocent.
It works in Monopoly, Venti. You know what? I'll give you one for real life as well, okay? I'll sign it especially next TwitchCon. Okay. I have a question, chat. If you killed someone, okay? POV. Cold-blooded murder. You just randomly decide to murder someone, okay? And you're in court. I would never really innocent. Well, that's good to know. But say you did, okay? And you're sat with your lawyer, okay? And your lawyer goes, so did you do it? Are you telling them the truth? Or are you lying? Because they can't tell anyone. You know what I mean? Maybe they're a morally just lawyer and therefore they're gonna try less hard on your case if they think you did it. But are you telling them? Because you're not gonna need to mix up your story. They can sort your story out for you if you tell them. You know what I mean? Okay, one if you would tell them you murdered. Two if you would not tell them you murdered. Like, would you trust your lawyer? Is that why the toilet smells? You flushed the bodies away. Where does that make sense? Where does that make sense? Well, why would I admit that? Thank you very much. Why would anyone tell? Why would it help? I would tell. I would tell my lawyer. What do you mean? I would open up to my lawyer and be like, yeah, I did it. I'd be like, yeah. I told them every single step, because that helps, right? Because you don't have, like, because they can then see and they can write your story for you, right? If you don't tell them every single step and you try and lie to your lawyer, right, there might be holes in your logic. But because the lawyer does that for a job, they can sort out the holes.
Speaking about murder before it happens could mean it's premeditated, meaning you will face more severe punishment.
Guys, I'm talking about cold-bloodedly murdering someone in the street. Are you implying that I am about to cold-bloodedly murder someone in the street? And yet again, okay, I don't care about my visa. I don't care. I'm not going to America anyway, okay? Also, oh my gosh. Is anyone in LA right now? Okay, yeah, what? How many people in America are in LA? Is anyone in LA right now? I'm looking at the updates like hourly. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. The place I stayed in LA has burnt down. What? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Okay, don't hold me to that. But I'm pretty sure I looked at the fire maps and I'm pretty sure it's burnt down. It was like a little center on Sunset Boulevard, which was like very close to the bit that I was in.
There are 3.8 million in LA.
3.8 million in LA. Wait, I thought, so what was it? 1.6 million got warned.
Did you cook there?
How many is evacuated? Did you? No, I didn't. Guys, there are multiple fires. Is it just because it's really hot? Because I thought it was winter there for them. Like, did someone start the fires?
Lydia, look up perjury.
No.
If you tell your lawyer and they make up a story, then they send you to jail for that.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna be sent to jail for murder, like, perjury, murder, comme ça, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather try and get out. Joking, I wouldn't
LA's
murder.
on fire.
LA's
One
on
of
fire.
my friends is out there fighting it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There are areas that are very dry, so easy for stuff to burn.
I mean, we told you no one likes Carly. Their own state is trying to destroy it.
No one likes Okay. For anyone that's ever been to California, did you like it? I liked it. I thought it was very pretty, and I thought it had very pretty sunsets. There were lots of things. To be fair, California isn't just LA and San Diego, but yeah. I mean, it's got the best weather in the world, apart from the fact that things set fire really easily.
Greetings, Lydia.
Hello!
Hope you're doing well.
Chris,
Have
thank
a
you very
nice
much.
stream smile.
No, I'm doing like hourly. Chad, if any crazy stuff happens, please let me know, because like every single hour I've been looking at the news and being like, whoa. Oh my gosh, I feel horrible for the people in LA. Weather is glorious, got the redwoods too. Isn't the skies like bright red right now? Hold on. Celebrities.
Okay, so not the Queen.
Houses.
Instead, tell them you're the granddaughter of former Prime Minister Harold Wilson.
Then surely I would have some rich person surname. I have the 7th most common surname in the whole of England. Okay, dude. I feel like I don't seem like I am one down from some
A
really posh
lifetime
guy.
ago, when I was stationed near LA, it seemed like they were always in drought.
Lifetime ago? Yeah, true. Yes, I do have a carpet in my kitchen. Literally see me.
LA
Literally
is
see
far
me.
enough
What
south
now?
that they don't have a winter. Super high winds are fueling the fires.
Wait, celebrity houses? Oh my gosh. Like, I saw a picture of like things on fire and then the wind going and pushing everything. Celebrities' houses that have burned down.
I was born in Oakland between the ocean and the Sequoia. Also Jimmy Carter's funeral today. Total sag hit on America.
Oh no. All of my chat, can you guys go there for today? Sorry, it's a little scuffed. I apologize. LA full. Oh, hold on. I think Paris Hilton's house is burnt down. Like a load of famous people's houses have burnt down. Okay, I can't find it now. Hold on. I'm so bad at finding stuff. Chat, I am not a pro Googler. Oh, also, chat, are you guys a little... There you go.
There's two chats.
There you go.
One over your head and where you put us.
There you go. Paris Hilton. Billy Crystal. Chat, do you know Billy Crystal? Bro. Okay, I can't find the stuff that I was looking at earlier.
And writer Steve Guttenberg, who's been trying to help people out.
I've heard rumors. Town.
I feel like the reason that I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, it's so scary. It's so scary. Like, okay, I don't know if anyone remembers back when I was in LA, not when I was in LA, back when I was in Australia, chat. I remember I was like sat one day and I was not sure where to go, but I knew I needed to leave Australia because of the time zone and it was really affecting me. And I was trying to figure out where to go, like back to England or to LA, right? And I flipped a coin because I couldn't make up my mind if I should go to England or LA. And I wrote like all the pros and cons. I sat on it for days and days and days. I remember asking in chat what I should do so many times, and I had no idea what to do, right? And I flipped a coin and it said LA. And I wasn't streaming that much at the time, so I feel like most people probably don't remember. But a big black crow came down and it just started squawking at me, and I got the like creepiest feeling ever. And then I went to England instead of LA. And then there is a fire, chat. I know this sounds so stupid, but there is a fire near where I would have where I was nearly thinking about moving, where I was looking at Airbnb. Do you know what it's called? LIDIA.
Fire is the only thing worth fighting.
I don't know. I've had like tingles all day.
Winds gusted to near 100 miles per hour,
I don't know, it just feels very
160
eerie.
kilometers per hour, in parts of SoCal around the time of the fires. Kirkwood Mountain Resort there had a gust of 206 miles per hour.
What? 206 miles an hour is the
We
fire
call that
dyslexic.
divine intervention. God sent the lil crow to tell you what's up.
No, but I literally remember talking about it on stream at the time. And I was like, I just got a really weird feeling. Like I would be where the Lydia fire is right now. I don't know. It just makes me feel very weird. I feel like there are certain things in life that, you know, strange things happen. Strange things happen. And yeah.
Crow saved you from random mess.
I know! Crow saved... But okay, like, chat, okay, if a crow squeals at you, are you going to take that as a bad sign? I would never. I'm the least superstitious person ever. Because my mum was so superstitious growing up, right?
I remember the crow.
But I just got the strangest feeling. You remember the crow? Yeah, I talked about it on stream. And I just got the strangest feeling. And I was like, no, I feel like LA is not the play. I'm going to go home, back to England. And I did. And now there is a fire where I was going to live called Lydia. So, yeah, honestly, I'm happy in England. I don't want a visa.
To rescue the
and then the
vibe,
visa
play
company
We
rejected
Didn't
me.
Start the Fire by Billy Joel. Then chat can help me write lyrics to Lydia Started the Fire.
No. And now America won't let you in the country. Exactly. But you know what? Maybe it's for a reason. Maybe I actually could have gone on that business visa and it was just divine intervention that stopped me. I don't know. Even there, they can't spell your name right.
It
It's really not
sounds
that
like you
hard to
planned it
spell.
all really sus.
Oh my! Venti, I have been streaming every single day since the fire started. Okay, what do you think? I went to LA and then I came back. What are you implying? Please, I'm not actually going to say anything. Tell me what you're implying. I need you to queef in my mouth so bad. That got deleted, right? Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. What does that mean?
Maybe you
Wait,
should
what
have
does that
thought a
mean? I thought that was
scarecrow.
like fart.
Sorry you
and then
got scared of a bird less than 3 number 1 strimmer. Not all birds are that rude here, I promise.
sorry. Wait, I thought that meant.
Everything is protecting you from the bad things.
Why did you read that? Well, because I thought it was a funny comment. Because I don't know. I just like thought it meant fart. I don't know why I would have read that if it said fart. But like.
On the subject of Lydia, we are going to celebrate my grandmother's B-Day.
Oh!
It's not till closer to the 21st. Her name is also Lydia Keck.
Oh my gosh! Wait, your grandma's birthday is near the 21st and her name is Lydia?
We can't tell you what that means.
Divine intervention. We can't tell you what that means. Oh, because it gets auto-modded. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Sometimes there's a reason things get deleted. Tee-hee.
No, but sometimes things get deleted that are funny, okay? So I make a special effort to read the deleted comments. Lydia V. Troll. You know what, chat? Your comments get deleted, I'm more likely to read them. Okay. Permission to say announcement, chat. Permission to say announcement because it's already 7:30. I'm really sorry about that.
Subscriber hype.
What? Wait, what? It's your birthday! Is it your birthday? AW, is it your birthday? Thank you for the 25 gifted subbies! Wait, is it your 25th birthday?
Happy birthday, AWM.
Wait! But it is your... Hold on. No, is it your 25th? Or no, is it your birthday? Is it... Wait, hold on! He said no, I'm confused! It is your birthday! AW!
Let's just say it's a fart from a different no-no area. Don't look it up.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill,
Ask
with
for more.
toppers,
Thank you. AW, thank you very, very, very much. Okay,
Girl, it's legit his birthday. Stop being rude and sing happy birthday already.
I was preparing. I was making sure, okay? Because trust me, this is not the first time that chat has said it's someone's birthday and it's not their birthday. I need to triple check with the person to make sure it is their birthday. Okay. Do you like my butterflies, chat?
Can we not forget CX's birthday either? We can leave him out like this pain.
Venti, when's CX's birthday? Go, right now. Do you even know it? Are you even a real CX Bulb fan? Okay. AW, this one's for you. Happy birthday. If the light's a little bright, I feel like the lights are a little bright. Could I hold on. That's too bright on my face. Let me just that's better. Okay. Happy birthday. Back to darkness. Guys, it's AW's birthday, okay? We gotta be doing some da-da-da-da. We gotta be doing some peepaches. We gotta be doing some balls. We gotta be going some woos, okay? I can't be saying things like back to darkness, okay?
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper,
And thank you,
Whopper,
Reezy.
Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill,
Okay,
taste
okay,
with
okay.
perfect toppers. I will.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, AW. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday! I hope you have the bestest day ever. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a good day.
Woo. Happy
Happy
B-Day.
birthday. Okay, chat, permission to do an announcement. Can I,
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper,
Can I plus
Whopper,
do my
Junior,
announcement?
Double, triple, Whopper, flame
Plus,
grill,
plus, plus.
taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Okay. And yes, thank you for the Brian. Thank you for the Brian. Thank you very, very much. Okay, okay. Announcement. Today, we are doing a long-awaited competition. Okay? Today, we are doing a competition that may be phrased as a competition. But I want you to know that all contestants, every single one, wins. There are no losers. There's just a super duper whooper winner. Understood? And with that, we are doing the cutest pet competition. Woo! So if you would like to take part in the cutest pet competition, okay, then all you have to do is !Discord, join the Discord, go to the Discord voice chat. I'm gonna say general. I think you should go to the Discord voice chat general, okay? And Pets VC. You should go to the Discord Pets VC, okay? Oh, Marcus, thank you! Thank you for the gifted. You should go to the Pets VC, and I'm gonna be there in half an hour. I'm gonna be there in half an hour, okay? And we're gonna be
In the
judging,
loser because I don't have
but
a
not
pet
judging.
really cry.
Oh, Venti, that's actually just an excuse. You know why? Okay? Chat, do you want to see? Okay. You know what? Just so no one's nervous, I'll go first. Okay? But you have to be very nice to my pet, okay? I'll be the first to partake in the pet show and tell competition. Okay? I can't bring my pet goose to the channel. And why is that? Just yoink him up friendlily, yoink him up with like the promise of food and biscuits inside. Chat, what do geese eat? Yoink him up with the promise of a good old sardine, okay? And bring him in, and then give him lots of treats afterwards, okay? And browser, I think you're the gifted. And with that, chat, would you like to see my pet? Would you like to see my pet? He's looking a little worse for wears. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'll show you. So, one day I would like a dog. I would like everyone to know that I'm going to take better care of my dog than of my current pet. Because my current pet, it's okay, but you know. All the leaves fell off. I got this like 2 weeks ago from the supermarket, and all the leaves fell off. What now? The dog is not toast. Okay, you know why? Okay, because I value a dog much more than a plant. As a result, I will take much better care of the dog than the plant. No, I did not put gamer subs. I did not feed gamer subs to the plant. What's its name? Its name, chat. What should we call it? How about Leafless? That's a cute name. That's cute. It's like the dragon, Toothless, but this is a plant, so it's called Leafless. Asparagus. Chat, you know what's actually crazy to me? The fact that asparagus has an A at the beginning of it. I went a good 19 years of my life saying asparagus, and I thought people were talking about a singular asparagus. It's actually just the name. Ivan. Okay, wait. Is this a man or a woman? Is yeah or nah? Plant, male or female? A single asparagus, exactly. I didn't realize it was called asparagus.
BTW, cause I can't remember if I said it already or not, but you look nice today. Peepop blush cowboy.
Thank you very much. I like clothes off of Shein, but I don't like the fact that they don't they kind of go up very far at the back. I am wearing shorts, that they limit my movement. Because I am not allowed to do, I'm not doing any twirls on stream, because I get them and they look fine, but then I don't know why there's never any back, so then I can never wiggle around. Could get a larger size, yeah, but then they come out there. I feel like they're supposed to do it, but I don't want them to do it. So yeah, I just will not be doing any twirls today. Yeah. Is it an extra small? Dude, sue me. It fits my waist.
I mean, I'll be the first to say that I'm down with yoga pants and hoodies for the rest of streams.
Honestly, I should have won that yesterday when I did 100 push-ups. Sorry, no, I mean 100 sit-ups. Did I tell anyone that yesterday I did 100 sit-ups? In one go. One time. 100 push-ups. How many? 100 push-ups as a warm-up, and then I got my heart rate to 190. If you're wondering why I'm late today, first of all, it's because I was talking to a lawyer. Second of all, 100 push-ups.
How many?
100 push-ups. Okay. Yes. Oh, sorry. I mean sit-ups. Why do I keep on saying push-ups? You know what? Let's just get people to think that it's 100 sit-ups, push-ups. Literally sue me. I did 100 toe touches. Are you proud of me? Oh, wait, hold on. What? You know what? Yes. That's very,
Thought
very
you were
cute.
gonna blame the offline hype train based.
You know what? I wasn't even on the offline hype train. Okay, I wasn't there.
For a second there I
because
thought
I
you
was
were
telling
coughing
on
and
people.
thought, great, she's allergic to this plant too.
Okay, just to specify, I'm
Are
not
you
allergic
ready?
to plants.
Pauses
No,
hype.
Christian, no, I'm not. Okay. Just to specify, I am not allergic to plants. You get that right, chat? I haven't got any allergies. I am not a sensitive bean.
Why should you never trust stairs? They're always up to something. People run.
Well, they're not up to something if you go down them. What now? Literally, what now? Bam! That's what now. Okay, well, I think chat. You know what? I am actually going to say why I talked to a lawyer
Cry
today.
myself to sleep.
Today, I got in a call with a lawyer. You know, I just like saying that. It makes me feel like important. Did I say that today I got in a call with a lawyer? Did I say yesterday I did 100 sit-ups? Yeah, life is actually crazy right now. You know what, chat? Life crazy right now. Today, I got in a call with a lawyer. I am. I'm a serious businesswoman and a pro athlete. You're right. You're right. I got in a call with a lawyer. Yep. 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 No, I didn't even need to go to the gym. Okay. I did it right in the comfort of my home. 100 sit-ups. Yep. I got in a lawyer. On a lawyer. Hold on. You know what I mean. I got on. Cool.
What do you call a broken leg that's always complaining? A boner.
I don't call it that. I would probably come up with a different name. Was he cute? It was a she, and it was a cool. It was a she and it was a cool. Okay. Because there are some things on the internet that need removing. Okay. And I'm looking at you right now. Because I know there is someone watching this right now who is about to get a ding-a-ling-a-ling. So, I would just like you to know that you're about to get a ding-a-ling-a-ling. Okay? Please don't sue me. So yeah. If you decide to put strange things on the internet, that is all AI. Nothing is real. Everything is AI. If you decide to make weird AI stuff, then you will be getting found and sued. What now?
Let's go. If this is what I think it is, let's go.
And I know there is someone watching this right now. Okay? And you will get caught. Oh, you think you're anonymous? You think you're anonymous? No one's anonymous.
How's the tongue today after the sit-ups?
Oh. In other news, Dad, I tried to get out of bed this morning. POV, I was lying down. Okay, I woke up and I was like, ah. And I tried to sit up and I fell down. And then I tried to get out of bed. And I did this multiple times, and I couldn't do it. So I had to roll. I rolled. And I rolled. And eventually I rolled all the way out of bed. So it's not because of age. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm 22, one. That I'm nearly 22, whoa. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm nearly 22. It's just because my tummy hurt from yesterday's push-ups, okay? Sit-ups, oh my gosh. Right, okay, it just hit the crescendo. It was about to get even sadder. Okay, well, midlife crisis about to hit. Chad, is a quarter-life crisis a thing? And how do you know when you're a quarter of the way through your life? When am I about to have my quarter-life crisis? Oh, don't worry. I'll wait for you to finish. The chickens first. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. My little chickens. I don't know. I'm asking chickens that have the life expectancy of 5 years, when their quarter-life crisis is. Okay, yo, nah, did you have a quarter-life crisis?
You forgot your age. A sign of being old. One of us.
No, you know why? Okay,
One of
it's because
us.
you know why? It's because everyone keeps on saying 22. Like, that already gaslights me into thinking I'm 22, so I see so many 22s in chat that I just think I'm 20. If you are a mod here, I have mad respect for you. Respect for the moddies, am I right, chat? How do they do it? How do they keep these little gremlins in order, am I right? Oh, actually, speaking of, okay. I have a few things that I would like to discuss with you guys, okay? I have a few things that I would like to discuss with you. Yes, I absolutely did put a trumpet on my stream deck. Just to try and get you guys to listen to me. Yes, I did. What now? Oh, I forgot. What was I gonna say? Oh, does anyone want to be a mod? Okay, first person to say, I like baked beans gets muddy. I like big beans. No, that doesn't count. I like baked beans. It's Smelly! Smelly gets mod. Woo! Well, I can't understand your accent. Chad, is that actually a thing? Okay, I have a question. Is my accent difficult to understand? Bro, who can't understand my accent? I feel like I speak more clearly than anyone. Like, okay. You know, I'm a little biased. Sue me. Literally sue me. But, you know what? Try. But, I feel like English people pronounce their words better than anyone else do. Like, they pronounce their T's as T's. They do not slur the end of their words. Surely that makes the words seem easy to understand, right? I can't type, I don't like baked beans. Oh, Liverpool. Oh, wait, ignoring like up north. What about water? Yeah, okay, up north, they don't pronounce their T's. They like skip the T's. I'm talking about like, okay, Queen's English, you pronounce all the syllables clearer than like any other English speaking accent. How on earth? I don't get, how could you not understand my accent? You know, maybe I'm being a little biased right now, hands in the air, but how could you not understand my accent? Ignoring poor people? No, it's nothing to do with poor people. It's up north versus down south. There are lots of poor places down south. They still pronounce their T's a lot. I feel like it's just a north versus south thing. Also, I feel like poor people is not
I've
the
heard of those
politically
so-called
correct thing to say.
roadmen for sus.
You know what I mean, chat? I've heard of those called roadmen. No. Chat, you know what? Permission to rant. Can I rant?
I got hurt today at work and had to leave early. My elbow, ribs and neck hurt. Lydia cry, but now I'm home watching stream. Lydia happy. Yes, I'm farming the Sages Shamrock 100.
What? You got hurt today at work and had to leave? What did you do? Bro, how do you get hurt so hard that you have to leave work? Could you become my elbows, ribs and neck hurt? Oh, poor lucky ducker. Okay. Chat, oh, he's a boxer. Oh, okay. Chat, permission to rant for 1 sec. Why is it?
If you feel pain, you are still alive. One moment closer to the end. Pointless.
Why is it that when I go to London, there are so many roadmen? So many roadmen. and they speaking like this, bruv. They speaking like this. Yeah. So I talked to the mumsy, yeah. I called her on the phone, yeah. I spoke, yeah. Every time I go to London, they're speaking like this, yeah. But the thing is, they're like 14 years old, yeah. And they're all lining up outside these designer shops.
Thug's life.
Pup, I know you just got out of private school. You are legitimately loaded. You just got out of private school. Why do you act like that? Like, bro, it's crazy. And people at my school used to do the same thing, right? Like, they'd be like, oh, talking like this. Oh, miss, when's the homework due? I've done it early. Okay, they get out of school, they're taught like this.
What's a roadman?
So tough.
Asking
So tough.
for American.
Okay. Roadman. It's like gangster, but like old boys just in
Why
England want to
can't
be a
the
gangster
English
now.
teach their children how to
Testing,
speak,
is this thing
my
on?
fair lady?
Smello, my students, welcome to the jungle. I wish to express my condolences to Pika. Rest
Here
in
in
peace,
the US,
our
a
beloved
roadman is
Pika.
just a construction working that builds and fixes roads, Lydia Vu.
Why are you assuming that Pika is dead, harlots? First of all, thank you very much. Why can't the English teach their children how to speak, my fair lady? Bro, can I not speak? Are you saying I can't speak? Chad, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is my English? If you had to, okay. If you had to mark my English out of 10, that's interesting. Okay, well, I don't know why I asked that question. You know what? There are quite a lot of 10s, actually. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Chat, does anyone know Russell Brand? Not to get political, I know absolutely nothing about him politically. But I remember before I did like an exam at school. It was like a really big exam. Didn't technically count for it. I didn't actually do that well in it. But it was like this doctor exam, right? And so I took like 2 months off school for this exam. And in it, you had to write a lot of words, right?
On a scale of
so you
1 to
had
10,
learn
your
a lot of
English is so
vocabulary,
bad you would have
right?
misspelled one of those words.
So,
You speak
So-
well, you don't come across posh or pompous.
aw, thank you, Grim. So when I was Russell Brand as a walking STD, I don't know anything about him politically, but I remember I used to watch
He
a
is
lot
a
of him,
friend of
right?
Did He Stay Away?
Guys, what do you mean stay away? I'm not going to his house. But I remember for like 2 days I listened to his YouTube videos and I wrote down every single like word that I didn't know. Because bro speaks like Shakespeare speaks. Lil Pup has the dictionary at his fingertips. So I just used to sit there listening to his Russell Brand. So I just used to sit there listening to his YouTube videos for unironically like 2 days. And I remember writing a list of every single word that I didn't know, which was like every other word. And then I would go look it up. Did that improve my vocabulary? Have I got a diverse set of vocabulary now, Chad?
Good English a 6, cute English a 10.
You know what? I'll take that, Gray. Thank you very much. He tries too hard. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to speak like him, but, you know, maybe I would like to understand some words that people are saying once in a while. That would be very
I've
pog.
noticed in your accent that if a word ends with a like pizza that you tend to replace the a with an a but only when you are speaking quickly.
I noticed I pronounced...
No, Brand is not a good source.
Oh. What about Russell Brand? My kittens are getting very angsty.
To be fair, Russell
okay.
Brand probably didn't know those words either.
I don't want angsty kittens, sorry. Wait, you can let them like run free, okay? I don't want you to like hold them
I will
in.
share some vocabulary over the next year.
Chat, just to confirm, hold on, I have an updated announcement. I have an updated announcement to the pet VC bring your pet to stream day. Okay, updated announcement. Please do not like hold your pets for the next like hour until you get dragged into the cool. Okay, just I'm not sure what to suggest here. Actually, that's a good point. I don't want to make everyone's pet here hate me. Please do not hold them against their will. No, not in a chokehold. Don't hold them. I am in the zoo. We're supposed to close in 2 hours. Right, okay. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I will be doing Bring Your Pet to Stream Day with chat. So if you have a pet that you would like to bring to Pet Show and Tell, then please don't hold it against its will. But feel free to join the Pet VC. Feel free to join the Pet VC.
Lydia Violet.
I rented my pet for only 15 minutes, so not enough time.
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
DJ Lydia V hitting them bars.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And shout out to everyone in the community that made that. I rented my pet for only 15 minutes. That, I feel like it doesn't count as your pet then. You know what I mean? Excuse me, I have to go load Chatterino. Of course. Of course. Before this pink blanket gives me cooties. Of course. Chat. Okay, I have another question. My dog just punched me in the face because of you. Okay. Let me get.
How am I supposed to pick up a 50 kilograms dog? Blubbers.
Goodness. Wow, I'm so good. Christian! What? You little bean! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs! Viperus! Thank you for the 10! Thank you very much! Thank you very much. I appreciate it lots and lots. Have you got a pet you would like to bring to the competition? Okay. Thank you! Welcome everyone that just got gifted us up by Christian. Thank you for the 50. Vipers, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I have actually not got any pet Weetabix because that would not be a very long-lived pet. I would slaughter that pet and put it in my tummy very fast. So, probably for the best. Okay, comrades, are you ready to join the VC? Okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I did not think this through enough. How do you want to do this? I was thinking. Also, oh my gosh, can I just give you a piece of advice really quick? It will actually change your life. It will change your life. NPC are auto-changing backgrounds. It just makes life better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a beautiful picture of Seraphine. Okay? Like, you only need that on Chrome. And then not on Chrome, auto-changing backgrounds. Trust me, it's the play. Like, and then it changes, like, I don't know, 4 times a day or something.
Donation.
Raz, thank you! Chat, I feel in my life fresher. And Raz, thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm not procrastinating anymore. Okay. Here's what I was thinking, okay? Would you like a sip? Here's what I was thinking, okay? Each pet, we like take a picture of, like a passport photo, and we put the attributes next to the pet. so we remember all the pets. Like we make like a pet passport. Actually, hear me out. I just thought of something even cooler. Okay. Drive. Chad, have you got Drive? Yeah or nah? Google Drive, not Drive. Like life Drive. Okay. So, okay. Before we begin this competition, of which there is no losers, only winners. Before we begin this competition, chat, is there anything that you would like to ask the contestants? Like any reoccurring questions, you know, because Judge Chat, you are going to be judging. You know what I mean? So if there are any attributes you would like to ask the contestants about their pets, wait, is that really gonna help you decide which one's the best? How much they weigh? Okay, what about like a mouse versus like a German Shepherd? Who wins? The mouse because it's lighter or the German Shepherd because it's heavier? I would say the German Shepherd because there's more to hug. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Does the pet have an accent? Oh my gosh! Dude! My 70% European audience. We're gonna have accented pets. Because, okay, any dogs or cats, can we try and get them in like a completely humane way to meow or bark? Bro, this is actually gonna be the best dream of my life. This is gonna be the best. Wait, why are you question marking me? What do you mean? Why are you question marking me? Because, wait, I'm so confused. Because animals don't have accents. Yes, they do. Are you living under a rock? I'm so confused. Yes, they do. Okay, hold on. Dog, what accent should we do? Dog accent. Okay. Yes, they do, because they mimic their owners, right?
Can any of them say bought?
I can say bought. There you go, lad. Okay, like look at the husky with an Italian accent. Are you? I didn't get clickbaited.
Rispondi a questi cattivi. Bravo, ma che vuoi? Diglielo. Ah, che sono cattivi.
Because they mimic their owners. What do you mean? Chat, every animal here is gonna have a different accent. Like, look.
And what I've got you, some traffic light bags, okay? Greenies go. Going.
You're welcome for letting me open your eyes. Also, chat, how do I asking for a friend. How do I make this light mode? I really apologize for all of the flashbangs. How do I make this light mode? Where does it? Hold on. Settings. Can someone remind me to change this to light mode after stream?
Parrots have the BST accent.
It's all dark mode. Parrots have the best accents. Okay, but because they have the best vocal cords, right? But dogs and cats, they mimic your accent. They actually do. Okay. Oh, right. Any other questions? Oh. Is this gonna prove me wrong? Apophenia is the tendency to perceive meaningful connections between unrelated things.
For an animal to have an accent, they must first be able to speak a language. Everything else is just learned behavior.
No, I strongly disagree with that. No. Why try and burst my bubble, Sophion? Literally for what? For what? No, because they mimic
Check out
you.
Nathan for you, dog heaven.
They mimic you. Nathan for you, dog heaven. They do. Nathan for you, dog heaven.
I hired the only voice actor that responded to my Craigslist ad to be the dog, but when we showed it to the owner's child...
Oh, it's me,
Chat, do dogs look like their owners? Yeah, I know.
Maddie. I'm in heaven now.
So
Or
sorry,
is that unrelated to... Huh?
I miss you so much. I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home. I miss
Why does he talk like that?
You know what? Let's put it to the test, hey? You know what? Okay, alright, Judge Chat. You're skeptical. After this stream, I would like to prove to you that pets have accents. Okay? If you have an accent, which is like everyone. Okay, if you have an accent, you will be prioritized. Okay, everyone will be prioritized. Okay, sorry. I said I would start 8 minutes ago. I apologize. Okay, get your eyes in the VC if you would like to do pet show and tell. Oh, okay, there's already so many. Okay. Oh, pet passports. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have half my screen like this, and then I'm gonna have half my screen on pet passports. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow on the computer. I didn't mean it. Okay. I'm a little slow on the comp. Okay. Okay, who should we have in first? Let's have, what is a pet passport? A pet passport is, okay. A pet passport is a series of questions that Judge Chat and I ask the contestant about their Mr. Fluffles in order to get a representative analysis of their Mr. Fluffles. As a result, we can write down all the information to make voting at the end better. So, during the interview stages, Judge Chat, I would really appreciate it if you ask questions. I'm obviously always reading chat, and I will pass the questions onto the contestants. What happened to my signature skirt? I got bullied. I got bullied into wearing a different skirt, and now I'm wearing a different skirt, and it hasn't got a back to the skirt, so now I just can't turn around. What now? This is why I like to stick with one skirt, okay? I have one skirt, I know it looks good, I buy the same one over and over again. I have multiple of the same skirts, it's like brain off, I just wear it every day. Okay. Eva in VC. Okay, let me start with, how about Mr. Mantis? Hello, Mr. Mantis. Welcome in. Mr. Mantis,
Lack
you
of
are on
fashion
mute.
sense sippy.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Mantis. How you doing today, dude?
I'm doing great today. How are you doing?
Getting a skirt without a back. I think you bought that from the wrong place.
Well,
Hey, let me just
have you
turn my
got?
camera on.
Oh, okay. Let me drag you onto the screen. Oh, sorry. I'm not very tech literate. Okay, Mr. Mantis. Woo! Okay. Well, sorry. Let me. You know what? I think we need a pet playlist. You know what I mean? I think we need some really happy classical music. Yeah.
Okay.
Like some really up good, feel good classical for this. This is wholesome. Well, Mr. Mantis, have you got a pet for today?
Yes, of course. My pet is a bit more exotic, you know. It's not
Oh.
a cat, it's not a dog. It's
Oh.
actually a scorpion. Don't worry, he's nice. And I,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Oh, I'm really sorry. Mantis, that's really cool. I just have a crippling fear
Yeah.
of bugs.
yeah, I know.
But, you know, each to their own. Well, has it got a name? What made you want to get a
Yes.
scorpion?
Yes, his name is Norbert.
Nobiet.
And Norbert, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really interested in that kind of animals since I can remember, and that's why I decided to get a scorpion a few years ago. He was my very first scorpion, and now I have 21 scorpions.
Can you show us
Yeah.
your others?
They're in my other room. I have a specific animal room for my scorpions, and
Wait, do they
I
like
not
try
only
and
have-
like beef each other?
no, they're all in the only enclosures, you know, in their own enclosures.
So like, do you like hug them? Like, do they like try and pin? Aren't scorpions like dangerous? They try and like.
Some can be dangerous to humans, but not all of them. Like, he's harmless, but I also have very dangerous scorpions. Like, I have the world's most venomous scorpion too, but I definitely don't handle that one.
Aha. So okay. So what makes you want? Like, can you pet this one?
I mean, I could touch
Wait,
them.
no,
of course.
don't like pet him if you know it's gonna cause bodily harm. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's harmless, really. He's
How
harmless.
high can that
Yes.
scorpion jump?
If he wants to.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay, but make sure he doesn't.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh, he can.
Oh, the legs! Oh my god, the
Wait.
legs! Ah!
Got him.
Oh, the legs!
Yeah. Here he is.
And how high can he jump?
He can't jump at all.
He can't. I'm
No.
so sorry. I can't. Oh, do you not get like tingles with his like legs
No.
going? Can you feel the legs?
I can feel him. He's quite heavy, actually.
How heavy would you say? Like as heavy as an apple?
Not as an apple, but less. But he is a bit as a heavy species. There are a lot of more skinnier species, but that's one.
And
It's a little bit heavier.
So you say he's not dead. You say he's not dead. I'm so sorry. I'm not being rude to him. I just have a crippling fear of bugs. It's just a me problem.
Yeah, I know.
He's really cute. Just you know, you say he's not dangerous, but he's got a big old. I see the sharp thing.
You mean the stinger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he is venomous, yes, but it's only a very mild venom. No
Oh,
need to
so
worry
he
about that one.
can still stab you with venom.
Yes, he can.
And have you ever got stabbed before by a scorpion?
No, not once.
Okay. And have you ever been like scared that you're gonna get? No.
No, not at all. I know my pets. I know they won't sting me.
Oh. Does it make a noise? Like, has the scorpion got an accent?
Probably not. I mean, he's Asian, so maybe an Asian accent if you would have one.
Do scorpions make any noise?
No. Okay, there are a lot, not a lot. There are a few species that can make hissing sounds, but that one doesn't make any sounds.
Oh, okay. So you have 21 scorpions. Are there any other like bugs you? What do you feed them actually?
Locusts and cockroaches.
Like live cockroaches?
Yes, they only take live ones.
So you have like live cockroaches in boxes in your house?
I have a whole cockroach colony, yes.
You have a live cockroach colony in your house?
Yep.
Have any ever escaped?
No.
That you know of. Okay.
They are safe.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. Let me just get a little picture of him for my passport.
Yep.
Aww. Well, whoa. Oh, it's just the legs, you know. Ooh, and the grippers. Can he like grip onto you? Woo! He's looking at us. Oh, he sussed us out that we're looking at him. Oh, wow.
I think I
He's
speak
like-
for Lydia
he's
here in
properly
that we'd
sussed
love
it.
to see the colony Lydia of giggle.
Does he ever get like angsty?
No, not really.
No?
A bit maybe, yes.
Well, you know what, Mantis? I think me and chat, we would love to see, like, could you take a picture of your colony and put it on the
Are
Discord
any
at
of
some
your
point?
scorpions biofluorescent? Have any patterns when under UV light?
Ooh, okay, question. Are any of your scorpions biofluorescent? Have any patterns under UV light?
Yes.
Wait,
I have a
really?
UV light right here. They glow under UV light.
Oh, is he okay with that? Like, does he like it? Ooh.
He doesn't care. He doesn't like it. He doesn't not like it.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I think that's all the questions that chat has. Skana legendary skin. Do you play League at all?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much, very, very, very much, Mantis, for the for the show and tell. I'm so sorry if I insulted. I'm just, you know, me and
No, you
Bugs.
didn't
I
insult me.
feel like I'm feeling his legs on my hand more than you're feeling his legs on your hand. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, when you say you have 21, do you like
Yeah.
breed scorpions?
Yeah. I have a female of this species too.
Wait, how many kids do they have?
Depends on the species. Most species get like 30 babies.
Well, I'm glad I'm not born as a scorpion. Well, thank you very much, Mantis. I appreciate you coming on, and have a good day. See you around. Right. I hope the other pets are as cute as this. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. It's just, you know, but chat at one point he spotted us. Okay, he went. You know, and it just made me get the tingles again for the second time today. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Moddies, I have a little request. Is it possible, CX, you know, like you did for the trailers, it's impossible. But I haven't even asked. What? I haven't even asked yet. It's impossible. CX, would it be possible to, like, do the passports for me, people blush? CX, could you do it instead? I know it was my idea, but could you, like, do it? Thank you so much. I would really, really appreciate it. Okay. Who should we drag in next? How about Chill? Hello, Chill. You're on mute, by the way, little pup.
Hey, yo.
I need to see your little grinning
Are we
face.
allowed to have multiple
Alright,
pets, Peepo Blush?
Wait, before, is it alright if,
That's not your grinning face.
Yeah.
That's your grinning
Is it
face.
alright? Is it alright if I have 2 pets?
No.
No?
You have to have separate applications.
Lydia, if
okay,
you are
you're
scared
allowed
of
2
scorpions,
pets.
don't
But,
participate at Fort Boyard.
but you're only
There's
allowed
snakes,
2
rats,
pets
and tarantulas in it.
if you change your
Well-
accent and look different between the pets.
Alright, well, that can't happen. So, half of the joke is ruined. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Anyway.
no, do it, Chill. was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Half the jokes. Half the jokes
Don't run
ruined.
after him if he doesn't. What? Okay.
It's so this.
Run,
So
doggy,
this,
run.
so this right here, her name is Yerby. All right.
Oh.
She's deathly afraid of people. I've had instances where she would walk up, or people would walk up to her, and she gets crippling anxiety and fear, and she just leaves and doesn't say anything.
Oh.
She's terrified of people, and yeah.
So like only you that she's okay with?
Well, she was so I got
Looks
her from
just like him.
the pound, and she was abused when she was a little kid or a little baby, and she got very hard to earn trust. But anyway, her name's Yerby, and crippling fear of people.
Oh, how old is she? You're farming the Sages RN, by the way, chill.
Really?
Yeah, you're farming them like a printer. It's actually crazy.
Really? Well, all right. Well, the other one I'm not going to be. I'm going to farm something else, but it's definitely not going to be sad. Anyway, this one's Yerby.
Oh, wait, how old is Yabi?
7.
Oh, hello, Yabi. If you can hear me right now, we're all looking at you and giving you lots of love with our eyes.
Yeah, crippling fear of people. Terrified of people.
Oh, if only she could see us all through our webcams, RN.
She'd leave. She'd run. She'd ghost them all.
Oh, well, thank you very much for that, Chill.
Well,
you are.
Wait, I have another one. Hello?
Yeah.
I have another pet.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to drag this pet in though.
Who?
Ventus is my pet.
Where is he?
He just went. He's in the. He told me he's in the disagree.
Venti?
Hello.
Oh my goodness!
So,
oh, get those little cheeks! Get those little. CX, please can you take a picture, a screenshot of Ventus's face right now for the pet passport, please? I'm not sure who I should be talking to here. So Chill. About this pet, can you tell me anything?
yeah, the good thing about this pet is that I trained him that he can talk. So he could give you his background.
This?
Yeah, of course.
Venti, do you want to give me some words?
That's all I know is
Okay,
Ventus,
so
Ventus.
kind of Lent.
You have to give him motivation. Yeah. Who's a cute boy? Who's a cute boy? Come on. Come on. Oh, look at that cute little face. You see the smile, see? You see? I taught him how to grin. I consider that. I taught him how to smile.
Oh, you know what, Chill? It's so contagious. How could
This
you not
bet has
smile?
the best accent so far.
Oh, well, so how
These
does
are my
one look after a Ventus? Like, how does one keep him alive? You know, any bedtimes, any
Can we
eating
see Ventus's
preferences?
Lydia statue so
The good
cute?
thing about Ventus is that he actually supports me. He's of age, so I'm the father, and you know, he supports me nowadays.
Oh, and Browser said, "Can
What do you
we
eat, Ventus,
see?"
though?
Oh yeah. What do you eat? No words.
No, no.
Are you sure you taught him to speak?
Anything.
I swear to God. You know, maybe I got them mixed up. Maybe he has crippling anxiety. I may have mixed them up a little bit.
Browser said,
How high can this bet jump?
Oh, okay, chill, how high does Ventus jump?
Oh my God. I've never tested it. We could try it. There you go.
How am I supposed to know how high that was? For all I know, you could just thump to the ground and put the camera up in the air.
Fine, look back at the jump.
Nancy, I see the grippers. I see the grip.
I know. Bring enjoyers. And walk when to surround on a leash.
You gotta be careful with the foot enjoyers, Ventus. And Browser asked, can we see Ventus Lydia statue?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's right here. Let me see if I can.
Well, that was very nice, Venti. I wish I could have a Ventus pet of my own. Chill. You're a lucky man.
I hear it every day.
Well, thank you very much, the both of you. Good job, Venti. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll catch you around.
later,
Anything else that you would like to add to the passport? Ventus, would you like to be represented anyway? You know, any other bullet points you want to put on your pet passport?
No, said it all.
Okay.
I said it all. Oh. I said it all.
I'll see you guys around.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Chat, this is actually the best dream of my entire life. I don't think I've ever laughed. Oh my gosh! Okay. And the pet passport. Should I link Bobby's DMs? Chat, CX sent me the pet passport. Should I leak everything? Right, okay. Right. Okay. This is it so far. Species scorpion. Name forgot oopsie. Okay, sorry, does anyone remember the name
Sorry
of
for my
scorpion?
feet, I should have had socks on, oopsie.
Nectim. No bat. No bat. Okay. Yes, I'm always in capitals, I apologize. Accent Asian. Other fluorescent. Number 2, dog. Name Yabi. Accent. Oh, Yabi didn't speak. Other. Okay. What do we put for other? Let's put very sweet. Okay. Number 3. Species human. Name Ventus. Accent. What are we putting for this? Accent. American. Skibbity. Twitch chat. Twitch chatter. Yeah. A realm of their own. Other people sus. Plus big cutie. Am I right? And partially talks. Puggies! With lots of as. Okay, who should we have next? Let's do who wants to be next? Also, if you would like to take part in Bring Your Pet to Stream Day, I don't know why that took so much brain power to say. If you would like to be part of the Bring Your Pet to Stream Day, then get your at in the Discord right now. Okay, I know every single one of you had a pet. I literally even have a pet. I brought my pet Blunt. Okay, so yeah. You if you want to be if you would like a sibling Plant, then join the Discord and we can make it happen. Does that sound, you know what I mean? Okay, how about Entro? Hello, Entro. How you doing? Hello, Entro.
Hello.
Hello, how you
I
doing?
still have no pet, but
I'm
Jill
good,
is
I'm
my
good.
owner lovers.
Aw, well,
Can you see me?
yeah, I can see you.
Oh, okay. Because I'm using the cell phone.
Yeah, you looking cool. You looking real cool.
Okay.
That's a compliment. Take the compliment.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Okay, well, Enter, how are you doing today?
I'm good. I had the day off because I didn't have to work. So I'm good.
Oh, and what accent is that? Oh, the camera. Oh, what accent is that?
Belgian?
Belgian. Okay. Well, before you show us your pet, has your pet
Yeah.
got a Belgian accent?
She kind of does. Well, not really Belgian, but she kind of talks. Like, it's weird to say. Like, you know how cats kind of say things sometimes?
They think?
Well, I hope she thinks, because otherwise she wouldn't be alive. She kind of woke up right now.
What's her name? Oh. Okay. She's on the phone, right? Okay. I'm a cat whisperer. Oh, hello. Oh.
Yeah, she's not really a big talker.
We
when,
just got judged for real. Oh, I feel as though she just stared straight into our souls. Okay, I'm also your camera's gone off. But okay. I'm a cat whisperer, right? I can make her speak to see if she's got the accent, right? Okay.
My phone just goes off sometimes.
Meow.
She's like not really having it.
Well, Enter, thank you very much for coming.
You're welcome.
Okay, wait, what's her name? What's her name?
Her name's Nisha.
Well,
It means not a cat in French. Nisha, like not a cat.
you named your cat not a cat?
Yeah, because when I first got her, she kind of acted like a dog, and she kind of still does sometimes.
Wait, hold on.
So-
There's a word in French for not a cat.
Well, not the specific word, but it's like 2 words. Yeah. So like not a cat.
Nisha, not a cat. Okay. Well, I'm really sorry that I scared Nisha off. Oh,
You
like
didn't scare her,
Nisha.
she just-
Like Nisha. Oh, that makes so much sense. Do you speak French?
Yeah, a little bit.
Je parle un
Sometimes.
petit peu de français aussi.
Bah, c'est très bien. Comment tu parles en fait?
Right, I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, I knew what you meant, and yeah. Okay, well, see you around. Under.
Maybe next time we can talk in French then.
Yeah. No.
Have a good stream. Thanks for getting me on.
I failed the cat and I failed French. What now? Could sensible chatters, could someone remind me,
May you should have meowed in a Belgian accent, Kek.
yeah. I'm actually not gonna try that. That's a bait, and I'm not gonna fall into it.
Lydia, you have a pet bunny. Watches every stream Lydia hug.
Okay. Also, sensible chatters. Who is a sensible chatter? Let me see who the sensible chatters are. Not gonna lie, I do not believe the people saying me right now. However, sensible chatters, could someone remind me after stream to decrease the volume of the pointless, because this is it's kind of blaring, you know. Pointless is a little too loud in the stream deck. Can someone remind me to turn it down? Okay. Who should we have next? Also, Nietzsche. Thank you very much, Boba. I appreciate you doing this. Okay, who should we have next? Okay, how about Virtue? We haven't had Virtue in a long time. Hello, Virtue. Hello, Virtue. You're on mute, by the way, dude.
Hello?
Hello! How are you?
I don't know. Alive. Sentient.
You don't know how you are?
No. My dog thinks for me.
Your dog thinks
And
for
she's
you.
asleep.
Oh. Okay. I feel like that's pretty dangerous, because I feel like they think pretty primally, right?
Not
Like,
this
do you,
one.
like, woof a lot and stuff?
Yes.
You woof a lot?
Yes.
Virtue, can you give me your best woof?
Woof.
Woof! I think
Yeah.
mine was better. And I'm a free-thinking human
you got
being,
me.
so... Yeah.
You got me. You got it.
Virtue,
Defeated.
could you turn your cam on?
Yeah.
Just so we can see your pretty...
Mm.
I mean, like, not like...
Yeah.
Not like literally just turn your oh yeah, it's good. What I meant is like, what I meant is like, can you turn your cam on, so we can see your pet? You realize this is a bring your pet to stream day, right?
Why is it so slow? Okay. Okay. My own fault.
Don't worry, I got you, Virtue. I'm actually did you know that I'm a tech guru? So if you ever have any tech problems, you should bring that up with me.
Yeah, because you're smarter than me.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. Well, you did say your mind was controlled by a dog, so Virtue, does your cam work or nah?
It doesn't.
Oh.
Right. Used to be so great.
Can we, you know, can we hear your pet? Because otherwise you could be like faking the
Why
pet.
is it not working?
You know, I need a realistic woof. You know, ooh.
One boring second. No, this doesn't work. This. Last try.
Don't worry about you. These things happen sometimes. It's okay.
What? But she's silent.
You could just pretend. No, if your dog controls your mind, you can just speak to us through your dog can speak to us through you, right? So what are they thinking right now?
This is.
Okay, you know what, Matthew? Don't stress it. Don't stress it. It's okay, dude.
Okay.
I see you around.
I had a lot of mysterious internet problems. Usually when I watch you or something.
Sorry about
that. Then it goes away.
Don't worry. Yeah. No, it's a sign that to never give up. Never what?
Never give up. Never stop exercising. I don't know. Tacos.
So you know something
Chinese-
like that.
Chinese
Come see, come
cookies.
say, you know what I'm saying? See your
Okay,
That was Virtue the guy that wanted all women to eat vegetables so he could make them submissive? And then men should eat less vegetables so they control all women? That was him, right? Oh, no. I'm nearly definite it was. Okay. Let's have... CJ! Hello, CJ. Hello, CJ. You're on mute, by the way, dude. It happens to the best of us.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good.
Well, thank you very much for coming on to bring your. Sorry, my brain is not working today. To bring your back to work day. Apart from this isn't work, this is stream.
Why is the camera off? Oh, I'm getting some time. Should I start off?
Oh, just click the cam.
I'm not supposed to do a camera,
Oh,
so
the
I'm on
voices,
the
CJ,
PC.
the voices. The voices
Voices?
are getting to me. Transmissions are being received. CJ.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Oh!
I can get rid of it.
Is all I am a joke to you? Caught in 4K doing what? Trying to give a poor man who can't work out his camera a chance. Caught in 4K doing what? Okay, dude, I was, you know, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Jorkin. Speedy, I am live on air right now to a lot of people, okay? I don't know what stream you're looking at, and if you put that in the wrong stream, he what? Wait, he was what? He was what? He what? Right, next person. Val the Undead. Hello, Val the Undead.
Hey. Hold on, let me turn on the camera.
Oh my gosh! Oh my. Oh, sorry, I don't want to shout. Meow.
Wait, can you see her? You can see her, right?
Meow. I can see. We can see. Meow.
Come here.
Is that a little
Yes,
kitten?
Yes, she is only a few months old.
Okay, can you tell us her name? Can you tell us about her?
Yes, her name is Nifty. And that is because when she sits down, she looks kind of fashionable.
Oh, Nifty. Wait, I thought that meant like good at like.
Well, it's like fashion and like clever, smart, athletic.
Oh, and does she have an accent?
She does a little chirp sometimes when she's trying to get my attention. Yes.
She chirps like not a meow, like a ow, or like a. Can you do the chirp?
That's gonna be really bad. It's kind of
like legit like a bird.
Yeah.
Oh.
She chirps like a bird, even though she's never seen a bird before.
Nifty. No, she does not care one bit about us.
Not at all. She's in her own
She is
world.
on the blue stick only mode.
This is actually a fishing rod. She broke it. She played with this too much and put it apart.
Well, okay. Tell us about Nifty. How did you get her? Why did you get her? Like, I want to know everything about Nifty, you know, because I might get a kitten before I get a dog.
Yeah, so
And I need to know
I
everything,
got
of
her
course.
actually for free. A coworker was gonna give her away, and I was like, "Well, I had cats before. Let me get her."
Give
and how to
her
take care of her.
away? Like, did they breed? Like, breed?
No, she got him from a breeder, but she couldn't have it because she wasn't able to like take care of it and the dogs that she had. So she just gave it to me for free. I got her all her stuff, her shots and everything, and she's been with me ever since. She's a little pain in the butt. She wakes me up early in the morning, like at 6 o'clock.
Well,
She rubs her little head against me.
Well, if anyone has a cat and they want to give it to me, I would much appreciate that. Well, thank you very, very much, Val. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting us see Nifty. And goodbye, Nifty. You know, we're all watching you right now, Nifty. We can all give you little fishing rods. If you're conscious and aware, blink twice. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
There you go. Bye.
Oh, I have a 300-kilogram tiger. Do you want that kitty?
Nice outfit.
I feel like I need more details first. I love the skirt from the front. Okay, if only I could. Okay. Let's have. Let me see.
Young owl kitty.
Young old kitty. Okay, how about La Jess? I want Jess. Hello, Jess. Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to shout.
He stole my chair. It used to be my chair, but I had to give it to him now. It's his.
I'm melting. I'm melted. So what's this little kitty's name?
It's Link. Because when he was really small, he used to have really pointy ears. He doesn't anymore, but yeah. He's 8 years old now, I think.
Oh my goodness. Anna's Link. Is she like
See, right now you would say, "I Dios mio, he's so cute."
It's a he.
And is Link, is he like he looks like an alpha male. Is he an indoor?
Kinda, yeah.
Is he an indoor and outdoor cat?
I'm not even sure if you can. Yeah, he just beat me this afternoon because he was kind of playing, but then when he decided to stop, it's once and for all. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, he looks like a tank. You know, he looks like is he an outdoor cat?
Yeah, he's.
Does he beat up the other cats in the neighborhood?
Yeah, he does. Actually, yeah.
I already know. He looks like he holds a lot of land. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he looks like the kind of guy. He has the whole territory.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love you,
The
Lydia.
neighborhood is kind of full of He doesn't want me to, or does he want to play? I don't know. But I should like let him
Thank you,
be
Quincy.
calm. Yeah. But he's a nice cat either way. Like when you started the stream, he was kind of all over me. But when it's time to sleep, right now he's not.
He looks really angry that you're talking.
Yeah. That's his rest face. You have to know. Yeah, that's he looked like that all the time.
He looks like he's about to beef you right now. He's cat ragey IRL.
Yeah, really.
Well,
all right. Do you have any more questions for the password?
Do we have any more questions? Do we have any more questions for Link? I feel bad that we woke him up.
No, he's kind of like sleeping. In 2 minutes, he's going to be sleeping again. Don't worry about him.
Does he
He
have
does
an
that for
accent?
maybe a French one. Like he doesn't really speak.
Human,
He
if
just
you
look at
don't,
you.
in the next 10
like you know
seconds,
nothing.
there
I
will
don't
be a
know.
reckoning.
Like, do you think he says meow? Like the other French cats say meow? Or do you think he
Yeah,
would
he
say
say
meow
meow.
identically to how English cats say meow?
Yeah, he say meow like a French one. No, he does meow when he's outside and he wants to come back in. He's just he used to I can like maybe mimic it to you. Like he's there's a window and then he's just outside and just he's like attacking the window to show me that he's outside and want to come in.
Bro sounds like a real alpha male.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And also, funny thing, he drinks mostly. It's not in a bowl. It's like from the how do you say I only have the
like milk.
He drinks like a human. When I go to wash my teeth, he just come with me, get on top on the sink. He drinks from the sink, like a human. Yeah,
Okay,
that's the way he drinks.
I don't want to trigger him. I want to let him sleep because he looks like he's going to rage at us. But thank you very much, Ledges, for coming on. And
You're
have a
welcome.
good day.
Yeah, have a nice stream.
Chat, I have never in my life seen a cat get that mad because another human is in the room. Lil Pup was like, little the kitty was like, bro, he looked up, you could see his giga jawline. if Pup was at wrong music. I don't know why I'm listening to round table music right now. If Pup was a human, he would be like an 8-foot tall, full steroid human. Okay. Who should we have next? How about Brods? Hello, Brods. Yeah, I already did my show and tell for my pet. My pet's not doing too well though, so you know what? My pet's my pet. Okay. Oh, also, Broads, you're on mute, and I don't think you can hear this either. You know what? Don't worry. You know what? It's okay. Run!
Hello?
Hello! You're live on air right now.
Hello? I'm just hanging out, if that's okay.
Ren, you haven't got a pet?
No. I'm sorry. Is that okay?
Ren, can you act like a pet? Because you haven't got a pet?
Well, I mean, shout out for... I mean, loads of people in the community have got the pet emote. They could use that. You could say that's the pet. Everyone, use a pet emote.
Well,
Damn it.
Ren, can you be my pet?
I've got a pet emote as well.
But, like, can you
Can
be my...
I be Ran's pet to Peepo blush?
Oh, can Ventus be your pet and can you be my pet?
Okay.
That means that I'm finally kidnapping you, Ren. You understand that, right?
Okay, well...
And you
is that okay?
agreed.
Okay, wait,
you just agreed to being kidnapped by me, and therefore, by law, you are consenting to being kidnapped. So you understand that if you now go missing, no one's gonna look for you.
Okay, I'm fine with that as long as you acknowledge. As long as you acknowledge you never got sick in any of our meetings.
Yeah, but I did.
No, it's fake news.
I got sick after TwitchCon.
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure I did.
No. I think the community just basically gaslighting you. It never happened. It's your memory's playing tricks on you. You never got sick.
Wait, you gaslighting me?
Yeah, the community will gaslighting you. You never got sick. There's no proof. You never got sick after TwitchCon, EGX, nothing. You never got sick.
Wait, why would they gaslight me into saying that I was sick? Ren, you showed up to TwitchCon saying you think you have COVID and then hugged me, and you didn't tell me until after you hugged me that you thought you had COVID. And then I go home and I'm ill. And then you're saying that it's not your fault?
I mean, do you really think I do that? It doesn't sound like me, does it?
Is this a new Ran? Wait, I'm so confused.
No? It's not the new me. This is me. But you never got sick. I acknowledge that.
Wait, but
I did say, for the record, this is it. You're saying you're kidnapping me. I said, like, that's the only
Don't
thing.
say
You admit
anything
you never
until
got
you
sick from me?
talk to your lawyer.
You're free to kidnap
Ran
me.
doesn't visit the US because he's a biohazard.
Eh?
So okay, fine. You know what? I never got sick to Ran. I never got the Ranfluenza. Therefore, I will be taking Ran for my own, kidnapping him, sticking him in my rucksack at the first possible opportunity that we're both in London, making him meow and bark on command. I will be doing that. Ran?
Yeah? Let's go on an act. Oh yeah, that's Browsy. I'll read your comment later. Yeah.
So that's still okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You don't care. You understand your life would drastically change.
You've admitted that I didn't make you sick. I think it's a win-win.
Well, Ran, thank you so much for coming on. Have an amazing day. See you around. Ran was not about it today, chat. Ran was not about talking to us. He really just wanted to get back in the Discord. Okay. Well, chat, if you have a pet and you would like to show us your pet, then !Discord, join the Discord, and you can do that as well. And it's a competition, by the way, but I'm just saying there's no losers, there are winners. So far, these are our pets. Bruce stared into our souls. That's crazy. Little kitty stared into our souls. Okay. Let's have... Hello?
Yo.
Hello, V. V ... Hello, V.
Hey, what's poppin', Lydia?
Where are you?
I gotta take a walk. I just like real quick. It's cold outside, so I didn't want to stay out in the barn.
We don't say exact locations, of course, but
I don't think they'll be able to find me.
Oh, is that your house?
Yeah, this is my crib.
Oh, I thought you were in a hotel. I saw like a sign. I thought you were in a hotel.
No, this is kind of like the bar area. If you want a quick little.
Wait, hold on. You have a bar in your house.
Yeah, I mean, I live with my parents, so I just kind of like took over the bar area, made it like a 1-bedroom apartment.
How lit are your parents? Bro, your parents have
Pretty
a
good.
bar in their house.
Yeah,
What?
my pops did all right for himself.
So you have like a
But,
one-bed apartment in your parents' house?
Pretty much. This is my pool.
Bro, what, you have a pool?
Yeah, you want to see it? I know you were a swimmer.
What?
You want to see it?
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
that's a massive pool.
You said it.
What? Apparently you should invite all of us. You should do
Hey,
that.
you can come by anytime. If you,
Okay,
get
I have
in
a
it,
question.
we'll
I have
do
a
it.
question. If my parents were like, you can live in a 1-bed apartment for free, I would never move out. I would spend my whole life living there. Do you ever want to move out, or like do you like want to always live with your parents?
Not really. I mean, I save a lot of money. So, like, I'm just kind of stacking it.
You have like a 30-meter pool in your back garden.
It's pretty, not too bad. I can't complain. I'm blessed.
Well,
But this big guy right here. What's up, Stone? What's up, buddy? Someone wants to see you.
I want my parents to give me a 1-bed apartment in their house with a massive pool and horses. Can I live there too?
So this is Stone. He's a Missouri foxtrotter, and he's 10 years old. So
Oh my gosh.
he doesn't like the
Bro.
snow though, so he just stays in here. Yep. Oh, bud. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Wait, sorry, what was his name?
His name's Stone.
Stone. Can Stone do any like I don't know what horses do. Can Stone like gallop?
Yeah, you can do all that.
Can you like oh my gosh. Can you like wait, hold on. The snow outside. Can you ride a horse in the snow? Is that a dumb question?
I mean, I can't ride him right now. I mean, maybe one day I can show you because I gotta like put the saddle on and everything. It'll take a little time.
So
but I
you
can give him
unironically just
good treat.
Okay, it looks like you live like in like a big country neighborhood, right? Or like that doesn't make any sense. You look like you live in the country,
I live
right?
right next to a cornfield.
Can you legit just like ride around and pretend you're in Red Dead Redemption? But like,
I
without
did.
the like shooting people?
Well, I did one time. I rode on the road, and then a bike rider passed me, and he was like, "Nice pony," and I was like, I was so salty about it.
That's where the story ended, right? You didn't actually do
Yeah,
anything like in Red Dead Redemption,
I didn't
right?
have, like any comebacks or anything. I was like, damn, I just got roasted.
Bro, you're in Minecraft IRL. Okay. Chat, any questions? Any questions for Stone before Stone gets added to the pet passport list? Ask him to pet the horse. Could you pet Stone?
Yeah. He doesn't like to be pet on the face too much, but he likes the back of the ear.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever like, can we get your mama's number? Asking for rent, that was
I
not
gotta
me
check
that
with
said
my
it.
mom on that.
Okay, yeah, sure, get back to us. I will be following up on if we can get your mom's number, but yeah, don't worry, take your time. Bro, would you not? Oh, is he warm or cold-blooded?
Warm or cold blood? I don't even know. Honestly, I did horrible in school. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he's
I
warm-blooded.
cheated all through high school. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, bro, you don't need to go to high school. He left. Oh. Okay. Has anyone, mother and father?
Can you tell CX to get a better angle of me peeper sad?
Wait. You wanna... Okay, Venti wants a better angle of him for the pet passport photo. No takesy backsies, Venti, no takesy backsies. Is there a mummy and daddy out there that would like to take me in who has a horse? And a 1-bed flat that I can live in for free and a 30-meter pool. That would be really cool. Oh, take Chad in as well, okay? Take Chad in, okay? We can all live in that same place, you know? That would
Some
be really
country homes have something called an in-law suite, and that's basically what it is. And they aren't connected, so you don't have to run into them every day.
Bro, imagine Amaranth's house. Yeah, chat, what are the odds that she will offer for me to live in her granny annex? You know what I'm saying? Guest house. Bro, what? Okay, I have a question. Okay, if you were like super duper duper rich, okay, would you build like guest houses for your children to live in? Or would you like want them to move out when they're older? Like, I would do that. If I was super duper duper rich, I would build like a little house for each of my children, like, and I'd be like, you can just live here for free, smiley face. You're actually not allowed to leave. You can just live here forever. Surely you can leave. I'd disown them. Make your own money based. Oh, okay. Interesting take. You can always kick them if you want, but better to have just in case. Some people, man. That is crazy. Also, okay. Who should we have next? Oh, also, is Snow added to the, bro? Dad, if you had a horse, what would you do? Like, I feel like I would, okay, can you put a tent on a horse? I feel like you can, right? Because you can put like a little bit of a tent in a
If you move
suitcase.
in with Amaranth, you would have to drink her lube.
I promised Miko I was going to do that, didn't I? Oh. Dad, okay. If I had a horse, surely you would be like, well, if you had a horse, surely could you do this? Like, just get a rucksack and just like travel around the world on your horse. I mean, to be fair, you could do that in a car as well, couldn't you? Bro, life is your oyster. Why not? Just like, okay, you have a car, say you have a car, bro, just like travel around the world in your car. Technically, you don't even need a car. It's just called being homeless. Just, okay. Dad, I feel like I'm reinventing life. Let me cook, okay? Obviously, you would have some money because you got to like buy the train tickets, okay? But everywhere gives you free water.
You can be Amish
Just
and
ask for
get free
water.
horses poggies.
True. Okay. Go on a train to somewhere random, like pick somewhere random, go on a train to that, and just spend the night. I don't know. I haven't thought this through yet. Okay. How about? I can't drag people on Discord. I apologize. Sup? Hello, Sup? How are you doing? Hello, Sup? Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? That's not very nice. Hello, Jaxie. No, bro, why do these people? Okay, how about I feel like this is not a very nice angle of Snow. I think if Snow saw this photo, he would not appreciate that angle. CX Balba really doing them dirty. And thank you, Frank. Thank you for the 4 months. Okay, let's do
Another month down.
Stone, not
Frank
Snow.
from 21
I knew it was
sub hype
Stone.
Frank from 21 love Frank from
It
21
was just because
new
that
to
was
rage.
snow outside. I knew it was Stone. I didn't know. Okay, how about Harlots?
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
Oh, hello. I dragged you in so fast because you're my favorite
Why?
Peebo Blush.
Oh, that's a lie.
No, it's not Peebo Grin. Well, Harlots, have you got a pet?
Of course.
Is it
Hold on.
a strange, strange pet?
It's my little bear Gertrude. He's my little Gertrude.
Mm-hmm.
You like it?
Gertrude.
Yes.
Those are quite the.
Oh, you like my my new set?
Mm-hmm. You have your chest has increased in size.
Oh yeah, I just went through transitioning.
Oh, nice. Well, also, where's your mouth?
Behind the mask.
Can you put a shoe on your head?
A shoe on my head.
Yes.
Are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here, huh?
Nothing. I'm not trying. Judge
What
chat.
are you hinting at?
Hold on. Judge chat is sending me in questions, okay? Because they are Judge chat. They're all powerful. I'm just a spokesperson for chat. and chat has asked you to put a shoe on your head.
I will not do such thing unless someone gives 50 subs.
No, that's not
50
how it
subs,
works.
and I'll do it.
That's not how it works. That's really not how. Also, okay. Tell me more about Gertrude.
Well, she was born and raised in good old Ohio. It's called the city of Riztown, Ohio.
Can't see.
And I was like,
can't see her anymore. By the way, she's gone.
It's okay. It's okay. She's too shy. I'm sorry.
Hey, have a nice day, Lydia.
Well,
She told me the voices in my head told me to turn it off because she was too shy.
Well, anything else? She's from Ohio. You know why Gertrude? Why raised in Ohio? You know, might turn out like Logan Paul. You know what I mean?
Well, I rescued Gertrude because there was people eating pets all up in Ohio. They were eating the dogs. They were eating the cats. And I was like, oh, this bear needs help.
Oh, is that a thing in Ohio?
Yeah. It is.
So they're
Actually, I
eating
think-
dogs, they're eating cats. You need to save a bear.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. And any food allergies that
They
we need to
call
be
me
aware of for
Logan Paul
Gertrude?
Peeper Susp.
Gertrude is allergic to nuts.
So what does she normally eat?
Salad with salmon.
Salmon. You really are American. Well, thank you so much, Harlots.
Or would you rather me say salmon? Like Simon says.
That would be not Simon, not Salmon. Just somewhere a conglomeration of the two of them would be really good.
That's how the southern people say Simon. Salmon.
Salmon. Well, thank you very much, Harlots, for coming on with what was her name again?
Gertrude.
Gertrude. That's Gertrude. Thank you for saving Gertrude.
Oh wait! I love you, chat. Shouts out to chat. Shouts out to Chill, Browsy,
No, Chill
AWM for
doesn't need a
carrying.
shout out. He's literally got Ventus as his pet. Okay, he doesn't need a shout out. That's crazy, you know. Already.
Shouts out to AWM for carrying.
Of course.
Carrying.
And the birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. Another traumatizing watch. Well, thank you very much, Harlots.
Later.
See you around. Woo! Another traumatizing watch. Woo! Okay, who should we have in next? Okay, let's have. I still can't believe how rejected I feel from Ran. That was crazy.
I at least obey my owner Peeper Susp.
Oh, no, you don't, Venti. We asked you to speak and you just sat there. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
Well, I'm glad you're singing. Lennon loves this song, and it's nearly his bedtime. But let's see if he would like to say hello. Lennon. Oh,
What if he doesn't? What if he runs away? Oh, he did run away. Oh, WV's off to grab it. Why do we have a thing with dogs running away from us at the moment?
I just need to let's see if. Oh, there he is. Hello. See, one thing that he cares about is food. He he's a capitalist, you know. He doesn't really react to anything other than
Lennon's a girl that gets it. Okay,
Yeah.
and
Sorry.
WV, I see it. I hear the voices. The voices are on really loud.
Let me try to fix that.
We can stop. Yeah, I think that's better. Well, Lennon's just a girl that gets it. Okay, he
Yeah.
understands how the world
Wait.
works.
Lydia, I have to ask, what did you just call him?
A girl that gets it.
No, I mean his name.
Lennon.
Okay, so because I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but nearly everyone from the United States or England, for some reason, uh, misinterprets his name. They all call him Lenin, like the
And
communist
it's
dictator.
Lennon.
But it's Lennon, like the
I would have
Beatle.
said Lennon, right? Like
Yeah.
Lennon, right? But chat spamming Lennon.
Oh,
So
that's speed.
that I got
Is that
gaslit by
speed?
chat into thinking it was Lennon.
Oh no. I got Lennon nearly 10 years ago when I was in my big Beatles phase, and I remember watching him for the
Brew is
first
just
time.
about the food, to be honest.
Sit down. Let's show some tricks. Sit. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Give me your paw.
Brew just wants the food.
He just wants the food. Yeah, he's a glutton. But the first time I ever took him for a walk, he wasn't. I haven't figured out his name yet. I kind of got him in a spur of the moment from a classmate that had a lot of beagles. They just gave, had
Looks
a
just
litter.
like he may.
And we
Wait,
were
how
watching.
do you just get a dog from a classmate? Were your parents just like, yeah, just bring the dog home?
As if it would be Lenin, with
Well,
the fees WV
I mean,
charges.
to be fair, I was about 18, and I was taking care of him. But yeah.
What? People's Parents Day. Okay, so how did that actually work? You just came home with a dog?
Yes, basically.
What? You know what? Maybe if you like don't ask permission and then just come home with a dog, maybe that's like actually the way to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
But anyways, the way he was named was actually not directly, not just because of the Beatles, but I was taking him for a walk and we ran into this girl dog that he fell in love with, and I asked what her name was, and it was Yoko Ono. So I thought, okay, this is perfect. He's going to be Lennon.
WV Lennon really, I feel like Lennon is really about the treats. Can you do any tricks?
He doesn't really care that much about anything other than food. Although to be fair, he likes to act cool in front of the camera. He's more affectionate when the cameras are off. But he understands that a lot of people are watching him right now.
I
told
see.
him.
And did he have an accent at all? Not trying to
Oh yeah, he
pressure.
has an accent, but he let's see. So it's 10 p.m. over here in Serbia, and it's his bedtime. So he already had his dinner. Now he's looking for food. But usually he the only situation
Bro is
in
a
which
girl that
he
gets it.
the only situation in which he really expresses himself vocally is if he feels he's been underfed. So usually around dinner time, he'll start barking like crazy, wake up everyone in the building. And then also, even if he's just had dinner, if he feels like he didn't have enough, then he will bark some more. Oh, here we go. Here he is.
Back for the food.
Oh, did you hear him with an accent? Yeah, did you hear? What was
I heard
that?
like a grunt. Chat, did you hear that? I heard like a grunt.
Yeah, that was him.
Chat's calling
Lennon,
him a glutton. How horrible.
Are you gonna?
Lennon, defend yourself.
So, do you have any requests for Lennon? Well, I still have some treats, so it's possible that if you wish him.
Chat, do you have any requests for Lennon? Okay. Could he sing us Rocky Raccoon?
Okay, Lennon. Rocky Raccoon went into his room only to find King James Bible.
WB, I feel like that's not. It doesn't sound like him. Okay. How about Can
No,
Lennon?
you know, dogs imitate their owners, so when he sings, he sounds like me.
Can Lennon start the Bolshevik
Bolshevik
revolution?
revolution? Can I just? I'm not reading chat right now, but I'm guessing Speed wrote that or
Oh,
Smelodia.
it was Smelly.
Okay, of
Who
course,
also
yes.
won mod this morning. Yep.
So
okay.
you know, the Bolshevik revolution was started by Lenin, not Lennon. So
I mean, it's one
no,
letter difference, you know. He's just trying to disguise himself, honestly. WV.
How high can he
Oh,
jump?
and last question from Judge Chat. Before they do the Judgment Day. How high can he jump?
let's see. Okay, let's test this.
Jump for the food! Jump for the food!
Lennon, we're testing your athleticism. Jump.
Bro, I've never seen a dog that is that obsessed with food.
Well, he's a beagle. Beagles tend to be like this, but still, I you know what? I would still recommend a beagle to anyone that is considering one. There are pros and cons. Like people say that beagles are stupid dogs, but a dog's intelligence is usually measured by its ability to follow commands, right? That's how they measure them, like the number of tricks they can do, how quickly they learn them. And like, I swear to God, beagles, they're intelligent. They can learn things. They're too
Don't want
intelligent to engage. You know, they refuse to. They have their own priorities. Like, look, he's still sniffing for food, looking for. So he has a will of his own, which is good. You know, you want your dog to be your companion, not like a robot, right?
Yeah.
You can get a robot dog.
Like, bro, if you're like actually giga-minded as a dog, you realize that the more tricks you do, the harder it is to just get a treat in the future.
Yeah, exactly. So, but the one thing that's good about beagles is they actually, you know, even though they don't let on, they actually do care about you, and they're very affectionate. You know, they may not follow commands, but they do love you. So that's my defense of beagles.
Well, thank you very much, West Virginia. And oh, I think that was like a 1-inch jump from Lennon. We'll add that to the stats. We'll add that to the stats.
Can we do a joint jump? Will
Can
that still
WV
count?
put a shoe on head so we know it's not recorded?
Here. There we go.
Oh, that was like 2 inches. Oh, and also, WV, can WV put a shoe on head so we can tell it's not recorded?
Yes, 1 second. Let me find the shoe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chad, honestly, I would prefer a dog that's dumb. I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand people that would want a dog to be smart. For what? For what?
Here we go.
I jumped higher than that WVP per sus.
And also, Venti's beefing you right now. He's saying that he wants to fight you because he can jump higher than you. So I'll let you guys talk about that amongst yourselves. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Aw, need to match the owner's intelligence. If I wanted something intelligent, I would have a child. I would pass my 161 IQ onto a child. I would not have a dog. Okay? I would. That 161 is the IQ. It is not the score. Just so you know. I would have a child. Until then, surely you would start off with something dumb. Like, I don't hate this plant because this plant is dumb. Okay? Yeah, dummy, speak to me. Roll over. It can't do it. Am I gonna hate it because it can't do it? That doesn't make any sense. Not an ounce of sense. Okay. I feel so bad. I want to play. I want to play Elden Ring soon, but there are so many people in Discord, and I can't leave them because they're like. There's just gonna be more and more people joining the Discord. I'm never gonna get through everyone, but I can't see. Like I can't leave them. Okay, because they're literally just sat there with their pets, and then think about their pets, and then I leave, and then they're just sat there with their pets, and imagine how sad that is. Okay. Let's do 3 minutes per. Okay, 3 minutes per. Drag them all in at the end. Okay. Okay. I don't see EG. Oh, EG. Okay. EG, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hold on, let me turn on the camera. I don't know if it's gonna. One sec.
Wait, it was on. I think you just turned it off.
Okay. Okay, is it on now?
How you doing? Yes, EG, not to be rude,
good.
we're doing a Oh my.
What happened?
Oh my. Well, I saw your doggo.
Oh yeah, I have him here. Hold on, I don't know if my camera's working or not. Hold
No,
on.
it's working. Don't touch it. Last time you touched it, it stopped working.
Oh, it's like working? Okay.
It's perfect.
Okay, here, let me show him. Hold on one sec. Here he is.
Oh my.
Yeah, his name's Jacob.
And how old is Jacob?
I got him when he was 1 year old. Now he is about, I want to say like 7 years old. He's like 7 years old.
Does Jacob like cheek squidges?
Yeah, unless if you're a stranger. If he doesn't know you, he's gonna bark at you.
Oh, does he like strange? Okay, do you think if Jacob and Chat met in real life, do you think do you think Jacob would like us?
It would take like a couple of minutes. He would bark at you like really aggressively, but after like a couple of minutes, he would calm down and he'd get used to it.
I feel like the smaller the dog, the more they bark.
Yeah, he's a Chihuahua, so like Chihuahuas are like really like, how do I say this? They're like jealous. So like if they know you, like you're their owner, and then someone gets close to you, they get really jealous.
Wait, that's what it is? I never
they
knew
get jealous a
why.
lot. Yeah.
So
Yeah, they
it
get
is a
jealous.
Chihuahua. Okay, Judge Chat, do we
Yeah.
have any questions? Do we have any questions before we add him? Do you need fat passport? He looks sad. He's like looking
No,
like
it's because he barely woke up. That's why. Yeah.
he looks so sad.
Yeah. Hold on. Maybe if I just put him like this. Yeah.
You woke up for this.
He naps a lot. He likes to sleep a lot. He likes to run a lot. He likes to eat a lot. He loves to eat.
Oh, well, thank you very much, EG. I appreciate you coming on.
Thank you for having me.
And hello, little. Oh, wait, hold on. Has he got an accent?
Yeah. Because we speak to him in Spanish. Because my household's like Mexican, so we speak to him in Spanish, but he understands like English.
Woof. Wait, hold on. How do I speak Chihuahua?
Chihuahua. You just go like woof, woof. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I feel like he's getting a little confused.
No, he can't hear you, but he's like wondering why am I like holding him like this, probably.
Thank you very much,
Thank you for having me. Bye.
Okay. I feel so bad. There's so many people. Okay. Okay, Old Man G. Hello, Old Man G.
Oh, hi. Let me turn my
Hi.
camera on so let me turn the camera on so I can have the kitties.
Aw. And what's this kitty's name?
This is Kit. I've
Kit
had
the
him since
kitty?
20. Yeah, Kit and Cat.
Bro, you're actually so cool. Kit and Cat.
Kit and Cat.
Do they
I was
ever get
originally gonna-
confused? Oh my gosh, Kit Kat.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna name them after wrestlers, but I thought this one was a girl at first because he dropped later, just to find out it was a boy. So I was eating a Kit Kat, and I'm like, well, guess what? That's your name, because it worked. I've had them since 2018 when I called out for the kitties because I had a choice of two. These were the first two that came to running to me.
Old man G, would you hate me if I copied you?
I wouldn't care.
If I got two cats and named them Kit and Kat, would you like think that was weird, or would you like respect that?
I'd respect it.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And any cool stories about Kit Kat? Are they outside or inside cats?
Oh, they're inside cats. They couldn't handle outside right now. It's only 1 degree C out.
Oh, I remember I had a cat once, right? And like it was an outdoor cat. And and I shouldn't laugh, but it was an outdoor cat, right? So it only ever went to the toilet outside. And even though we got a litter box for it, like it like didn't really use litter boxes, it only went to the toilet outside. And bro didn't, it was snowed, and bro didn't go for a poo for like 5 days, and he was like walking funny. Because he like wouldn't go to the toilet because it was like snowy outside.
The poor kitty.
And we had to like, we had to like sift off the snow, and we had to like dig up the like soil and put the soil like on the things. So we would like go to the toilet and then put the soil. Yeah, it was a whole thing because bro was walking funny. Well, oh man, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And
Yeah.
Hello, Kit Kat. I'm very sorry for keeping you guys awake. I don't mean to cause a ruckus. Sorry, Chad and I are causing a ruckus.
Oh no, this one's just being. Ooh, don't you bite me? You bite.
Oh, beef. Whoa.
You tried to bite me.
Whoa.
Don't. I got 6,000 witnesses. You tried to bite me, kitty.
Wait. Okay. How often is he bitey? Judge Chad and I, we gotta add up these stats,
She's just cranky, right? She's just cranky right now. She's in a don't touch me mood. Okay, I'll pet your brother. Oh, now you're growling at me because I'm petting your brother. What? I'm not allowed to pet either one of you? Are you gonna keep giving me attitude? You want to give me attitude?
He's hard right now. Oh! Okay. I feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, I'll see you around, old man. I'm sorry if we started something here.
You can call me Ryan. I just go by Old Man G as a joke.
Ryan, cat staring into my soul. I feel like he's about to bite us through the camera.
Oh, I think she could.
Oh, okay. I feel like Kit. I feel like Kit's a chill dude. I feel like she's chilling. She's so chill. Cat, I feel like Cat doesn't like us very much.
Oh, he's a chill cat. He comes to anybody for attention. She's picky. If she wants attention, she'll only go to me or my roommates.
That's nice though, right? It makes you feel like special. Weddings, like they only want you, the cat. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, see you around. Okay. Regi having a domestic. Okay, chat. Can someone help me decide what to do because I don't know what to do. Okay. I have reached a predicament, chat. Okay, my predicament. I'm really hungry. but I also really don't want to end pet segment, but I'm like really hungry. Like I tried to hold it off because I wanted more pets, and I'm like, you know, when you're like really hungry, I'm really hungry, and I feel like I'm getting hangry, you know. I feel like I'm starting to get hangry at the contestants. Do you know what I mean? And like poor little contestant's gonna come on with their cute little dog, and I'm gonna be like, ah! Because I'm hangry. You know what I'm saying? Can we have a 5-minute pit stop for food? And then I might accidentally take a chomp at one of the pets, and that would not be a good thing, chat.
Go eat. This is a W segment that you could turn into a weekly thing. Great
okay.
turnout. W idea.
Just multitask, eat while watching pets. See, I can't, because I can't yap. Like, trust me. And then, like, if I'm actually proper trying to yap like I do on stream.
Preheat the oven.
Led, you think I'm gonna preheat it? You think I'm gonna cook? That's crazy. I'm having cereal. Okay. At 20 to 10 p.m. I will have cereal only. Thank you! Thank you! Za! Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. I love you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you! And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Za. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Za, I'm going to not be hungry in 1 sec. I mean hangry in 1 sec. I'm also not gonna be hungry. Okay, Chad, any video suggestions? Any video suggestions to watch when hangry? AKA not trigger baiting things. Because I will get extremely trigger baited. Remember that thing we watched yesterday? See, I was hungry while I watched it, and then I just started raging at the video. That was crazy. They don't do the button anymore. They legit just don't do it. Something about androids. Okay, this is my list of things that I wanted to watch. Do you want to watch any of these? Or should I look in video suggestions? Is that kitchen real? No, it's actually cardboard. It's actually a staged kitchen. Because I really want to stream in a kitchen. Okay. Anything you want to watch? The craziest drugs to exist. Did we watch the amazing but unsettling future of technology? I do not remember that. And thank you for the gifted. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for the 10. Thank you very, 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 very much. 2 critical dating red/green flags I've run into.
You should watch
Fake
Minecraft
socialite.
videos.
Minecraft videos. I want to go on the Minecraft server so bad. I don't think we're going to have enough time today. But we will. Okay, sometime this week, I promise, I'll go onto the Minecraft server because I want to make a prison. Okay, let's, I really want to watch this. Okay.
Did you notice something strange about your last Shein order?
Chad, everything I've ever bought in my entire life is off Shein. Am I going to die? Am I going to have an early death?
Like, I took it out the bag and I'm like, what's that smell?
Stinking. Like, rotten.
Would you like some cereal?
As for the cause behind this stench, well, when it comes to Shein, there's seemingly always a disturbing truth. What if we told you purchasing from Shein doesn't just come with the risk of low quality?
Government press releases have alerted buyers about hazardous substances found in products from these sites, leading to a wave of inquiries.
But that you're also risking your life.
So I just received a package from Shein that contained a vial of human blood.
Let's start with Shein's most noticeable warning signs, the ones that are right in front of you. At least, that's how easy it was for one TikTok user who saw something deeply wrong with her Shein order. Kenzie had ordered a bikini from the brand, but when it arrived, she found that it was stained with what appeared to be blood. She captioned the TikTok, "Shein, thank you so much for these period-stained bikini bottoms, and all they could offer is a return for my trauma." But aside from the discovery being traumatic, what did this stain reveal about the fast fashion giant? Well, if the stain really was blood, the obvious theory was the item had already been used and returned. But many believe this wasn't the case, and there are 2 big reasons. One is that swimwear should not be returned at all, according to Shein's own return policy. And 2, products such as swimwear and underwear shouldn't be resold to prevent risks to customers' health and safety. So, either they broke their own rules and resold used clothing, or that blood allegedly wasn't period
Hold on,
blood.
wait, YouTube shows it? Huh?
Underwear shouldn't be resold to prevent risks to customers' health and safety. So,
Wait, how does
either
she
they
know that?
broke their own rules.
It's brown. That don't look like blood. That
And resold used clothing, or that blood allegedly wasn't period blood, possibly coming from in-house. Well, if it was the first option, an investigation into Shein's practices suggested that this wouldn't be the first time that the brand had broken their own rules. The non-profit publication
Is this a bad time to say I return like 50% of my Shein clothes?
and rest of the world found that Shein may have been reselling returned items without properly disclosing it. To learn what happens to returned
I am not
products, the
returning
non-profit
bikinis,
bought
okay?
tops and dresses from Shein, attached air tags to track the items, and returned them to a warehouse in New Jersey.
The
The
worst
clothes stayed
time
there for
lol.
2 weeks until they were sent to residential addresses. These were the last known locations before the air tags pings
Okay,
disappeared.
that.
When a spokesperson from Shein was asked whether the returned items were being resold, they reportedly did not give a direct answer and even denied that they have a warehouse in New Jersey. Instead, they allegedly said,
I mean, surely the returned items are being sold, right? There's nothing wrong with that. They just need to be checked before they're sold, right?
many returned items that cannot be restocked are donated to local charities. But this wasn't the only incident that hinted at a lack of quality control.
Everyone says to order from Shein, but they don't talk about the shit that you get like this. Someone explain to me what this is. Someone explain to me.
No, open it.
What? Okay, but is this because Shein's a bad brand, or it's actually going everywhere? Does that mean it's actually? Wait, hold on. Is that drugs?
Oh my god! Throw up! I'm gonna throw up.
Yes, the
Wait, is it mold or?
TikTok user received her Shein order covered in a white substance. As for what it was, well, while commenters threw out theories that it could be mold, a melted piece of paper, or some sort of cry for help from the children at the factory, no one knew for sure. And that was the trouble, because considering Shein's alleged track record, there was no telling what the customer could have been exposed to. According to one Reddit user, it wasn't a stain or a mold that alerted them that something was wrong with their Shein order.
Fenty. You think that is Fenty? Bro, either get a bigger bowl or eat less. Fine. After this round, I shall whip out my bigger bowl. Bully me harder.
A scent. When the user took the lace cami top she ordered out of the bag, she found that it smelled like bitter plastic. She didn't try it on because it was too small. However, she claimed that when she accidentally touched her mouth and licked her lips, her mouth dried out and her tongue began to burn. She wrote, "It tasted very bitter and pungent like chemical armpits. Now my
Chat, would you like buy food product? Okay, would you buy food products off Amazon?
neck and tongue veins look dark."
Because I bought AirPods once off Amazon, and they were fake. Like legit sold AirPods turned out to be fake. I had to return them. What?
Dark. It's
Of
hard and
Amazon.
hurts whenever it's humid outside, and I have a really bad sore under my tongue for over 2 months now. The Reddit user claimed she went to a doctor who couldn't confirm what chemical was in the cami top.
No, I'm scared
All
they're
that she
not legit
allegedly
yet.
learned is that the symptoms could point to lead poisoning, and that her kidneys are now damaged. She wrote a review of the product on Shein's website to warn other users of her experience, but for unknown reasons, her 1-star review was allegedly never published. Only 5-star reviews were shown. Did the review violate Shein's policies, or did they purposely hide the review from the public? Well, according to Shein, the decision to remove a review is ultimately up to their risk control department, who claim to have reasonable and proportionate measures to prevent fake reviews and make sure that the reviews are genuine and reflect the experience of real consumers. So, did Shein believe the Reddit user's experience was made up, or was the brand trying to cover up a more disturbing truth? Strangely, just as the review disappeared, so did the Reddit post, along with the entire
Everything deletes reviews. Chat, Google deletes reviews. It's crazy. I remember, obviously, an anonymous account. Do you remember when I got crippling food poisoning from the KFC near me? Bro, I wrote a review saying that I got crippling food poisoning from the KFC, It got deleted.
Our subreddit r/Shein_. However,
What?
the user was able to repost her story on another subreddit r/Shein, where one commenter suggested, "I've seen that some
Good
people
evening,
will give 5
Lydia.
stars and
I
then
took
state
off
the
early
reality
because
just
I
so the
didn't
reviews
want to
will
go
show.
a day
You can
without
try
seeing
that."
that pretty smile of yours. How you doing today?
Why is so wholesome?
Yes, if the Reddit user had been poisoned with lead, it was important for other Shein shoppers to see her story and know the risks. After all, while her purchase wasn't tested for lead, others have been, and the results are shocking. In September, a mother posted to the
How are we doing? We now have +1 pet scorpion and +1 pet human. It's going really well.
Reddit r/new parents, claiming that her son had tested positive for lead. Her local health department reported.
That's what I'm really scared of. Because all of my jewelry, I'm like, am I gonna get, like, what if there's like lead in my jewelry?
That one of the sources could be clothes from Shein and Temu. And this was news to one parent who commented, "I decided before my baby was born that I wouldn't
See,
dress
how'd
her
you
in
test
Shein
it?
because I was worried about chemicals. I never considered lead."
That probably is. Chat, what do you think the odds are? Because I like put my fingers to my mouth quite a lot.
But unfortunately, after an investigation by
I pause
CBC
with my
Marketplace confirmed
toesies.
the presence of lead in certain
My
Shein
footsies
products,
go
this is something parents now have to consider.
On the space
So
bar.
this little red purse should not be allowed.
Miriam Diamond says it's not just the smell, it's toxic. This is Health Canada's limit for lead in.
If you have a month, please spend some money on them. These ones I got, okay. These ones I got from Australia. So they're like, those ones were like nicer. But this one I just really like very much. And it's from Shein.
In children.
Because they discolor really quickly. No, okay, but you know the worst thing about rings? They discolor really fast. So I don't want to spend a ton of money on rings just for them to discolor. Like, unless you're actually going to spend a disgusting amount of money, then you're just like throwing money away.
Products. Our little red purse
It's not because I don't wash my hands. I wash my hands 50 times a day. That's what happens.
is 5 times more than that limit.
Lead has been especially deadly to children throughout history, since no amount of it in their blood is safe. However, for a long time, lead was widely used.
It was in the air we breathed, literally. It was in the soil that kids played in. It was on the walls that children lived in.
The girls that
It took a century to learn that lead is toxic, and still today, families unknowingly live in homes covered in lead-based paint and other materials. So what actions have been taken to protect us? Well, many authorities have chosen the wait-and-see approach.
In other words, we've waited for children to develop lead poisoning before investigating and remediating its source. And we're still doing.
When we were a kid, our parents, when our parents were kids, or maybe if you're old when you were a kid, like 40 years ago, right? Kids had like lead pencils, right?
Doing that. This is why it's important that everyone, especially parents,
like my mum used to like suck on her pencils that were made out of lead. I'm pretty sure.
know whether or not their homes and
Like
the
they
clothes that they
graphite
use
now.
are safe. But aside from toxic chemicals, do customers have something else to worry about when
I
it comes
sucked
to
on
what
my
might be
pencils, but
hiding
they
in
weren't
or
lead.
crawling out of their Shein packages?
Dear Shein, I have a problem.
TikTok user See the Glow had received a package from Shein the previous day, full of vacation outfits that she began trying on. Yes, everything appeared perfectly fine until the next day.
I open the bag to this beach cover up and what do I find? A bug. Do y'all see that? I know you see.
How do I know that wasn't in that? You know what, Jad? I bought every single outfit I've ever worn pretty much on stream has been from Shein, and I haven't had a single problem. I'm a Shein supporter. Someone's probably gonna come with me about some really bad things from Shein, but you know what? As a streamer girl, okay, who gets bullied for wearing the same outfits, even though I don't, I would have spent. Okay, if I went to the shops and bought my clothes, like say I went to, what's a popular shop, chat? River Island. Say I went to River Island and I bought all the clothes that I had for stream, I would have spent 50 grand a year on clothes. Okay, Shein it's cheap, and if you're wearing different clothes every day, it's perfect.
That. What is that?
If you need like 4 different. Okay. If I was like, I don't know, I like at school, right? School is the best thing ever. I wore school uniform. It was amazing. I loved that. And you get to wear the same clothes every single day of your entire life. Crazy. And then on the weekends, you just wear a dressing gown. Lol. but doing something where you're like being stared at all day and you get bullied if you wear the same clothes, okay? So you have lots of different clothes. It's unrealistic to buy all of your clothes from somewhere that like costs like £40 for a top.
Shein. I'm scared. What am I
Did Shane pay you to say this?
supposed to do? All right, I'm about to pick it up.
One viewer suggested it could be a June bug, but the TikTok uploader
It's okay if you wash it first.
claimed that it didn't look like it was from the US, and further clarified that the package was sealed,
bet
so she
kinda
doesn't believe that it
sucks.
could have just flown in. In the end, the TikToker was allegedly refunded for the item with a bug on it, but not the whole order. And while this incident happened back in
Wearing
2021,
the same
it does
clothes isn't that bad, Lydia. You only get made fun of everyday pain.
Chad,
That
how
is
long-
so staged.
What? Okay, how long would you judge me for? Or like, how much would you judge me if I wore the same top every single day of my life?
Why do you defend Chinese companies so hard, Libby? Do you have any relations with that country? Something in your past? Like things that you are not able to talk about?
Bruh.
Otherwise you have to eliminate all chatty.
My man!
What you eating? POV Lydia, I stopped buying Weetabix because I'm addicted. Buys Weetabix balls instead.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. No.
Didn't know.
100%. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you. First things first. Chat, if I have to eliminate all of you for what I'm about to say, sucks to be you, and I promise I will do it painlessly, okay? I promise it will be painless, it will be quick. I love you guys very much. I'll do it in the nicest way possible, okay? Second of all, and thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Lorna, for the prime. Sorry, it's like R's and N's. Oh wait, is that an M? Oh my gosh, my eyes are getting bad. Was that Loma? Was that Lorna? Oh my, wait, what's wrong with me? Can I read? Loma, thank you for the prime. It was Loma, right? It was Lorna, bro. Oh my gosh, actually, what's wrong with me? Do I need glasses? Time to get glasses, auntie. That's crazy. My eyes are actually going. Right, second of all, no, Weetables doesn't taste as nice as Weetabix though. I don't know, they kind of have like an undertone of washing up liquid. So I'm less likely to get addicted. Lydia V. Whoa, this video is 31 minutes. Okay, maybe not. Chat, have we had enough of Shane? I feel like it's probably going to say the same thing, right? Yeah, enough of Shane. Okay.
Have you ever...
How your brain picks your crush. Okay, let's watch this and then let's go back to Pats, okay? So exclamation mark Discord if you want to light mode. Exclamation mark Discord if you would if you want to take part in the Pats competition.
Why you can't stop thinking about that one person? It feels magical, right? But here's the kicker.
Chat, do you believe in soulmates, yeah or no?
It's not magic at all.
1 for yes, 2 for no.
Your brain is running a secret algorithm to decide who you fall for. And trust me, it's weirder and more fascinating than you think. Alright, let's get one thing
he's
straight.
talking too slow.
Attraction
Let me speed
begins
it
and
up.
ends in your brain. Scientists say 3 main systems are at play: lust, attraction, and attachment.
Wait, that's more 1s than 2s? So you guys believe in soulmates?
I believe in souls, but finding a mate
You're
no
so
cry
cute.
myself to sleep.
Venti, okay, Venti with that little smirky smile of yours. I bet everyone in chat would be very happy to be your soulmate.
It's like your brain is hosting its own reality dating show.
Why would you ew
Lust
that?
kicks in first, driven by hormones like testosterone and estrogen. It's your brain whispering, go find someone. Then comes attraction, the butterflies, the obsession, the daydreaming. This is where dopamine floods your brain, making you feel euphoric, like you're on a high. Finally, there's attachment, the glue that bonds long-term relationships, fueled by oxytocin and vasopressin. Here's the wild part. These systems can work together or completely independently.
Ted, it's when you inhale them. And you inhale them and then you get like a whiff of their pheromones.
That's why you can feel lust for one person, attraction for another, and attachment to someone else entirely. So, what makes your brain choose that specific person? Is it their smile, their laugh, their confidence? Yes and no. Turns out...
I remember when I was a kid. Oh my gosh. Bro, I could chat. Permission to go on a massive yap sesh. Hold on. I just had 3 crazy memories unlocked at the same time. Oh my gosh. Okay. When I was a kid, Zoella. Does anyone remember Zoella? I mean, you probably don't know her that well because, you know, like, why, like, you know, you're not really the target audience for Zoella. But you guys know the name Zoella. Okay, she was like the biggest makeup influencer back in the day. I remember when I was like 10 years old, like she was like the biggest YouTuber on YouTube back in the day, right? And oh my gosh, she sold this perfume. I remember she did it once in like a March favorites or something video. She got this perfume and she was sponsored by everything, obviously. And she was like, oh my gosh, this perfume increases your pheromones. Like it like makes your pheromones more attractive.
I know I click on this stream due to streamer hires and confidence Lydia of Extra.
I bought into that so bad. I can't remember how I got it. I either saved up all my money or it was like my one Christmas present, like birthday Christmas present combined for this perfume to increase your pheromones. Why? Why? And my parents didn't even tell me to not do that, by the way. They weren't even like, Lydia, that's not how it works. I thought I was like biohacking. You were down bad, LOL. Pup, I was biohacking at like 10 years old. Thank you very much.
My man.
Recommended by
Lydia
Zoella.
definitely still buys the pheromone perfume. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
What, like, what's that supposed to do? What is this so cool? Like, make you smell like BO? Like, what? I know I click on the stream due to streamer high res and confidence. Thanks, Velocity. Also, okay, sorry. Second major yap session. Okay. So I was like lying in bed last night. Completely different topic now, chat. I was lying in bed. I just like have to tell you this. I was lying in bed last night, right? Trying to get to sleep. And
Smart flex.
and oh my gosh, I just had this crazy memory. Chat, do you guys know pyramid schemes? My mom was fully in one when I was a kid.
It's okay,
fully
Lydia, I
in a
buy
pyramid
premium
scheme.
air for my tires. I need it base.
Oh wait, what's premium? Is that actually a thing? Is premium air for your tires? Okay. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was like, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm gonna say 9. You know what? All these numbers, Chad, are just completely plucked out the blue. I could have been anywhere from 5 to 14. But let's say 9. When I was like 9, right? Was she at the top of the pyramid? I don't think she was. When I was like 9, she picked me up from school one day and she was like, Lydia, we're going to this conference. And like, it was just me and her. So like, I had to like go with her. She wasn't going to leave me at home, right? So she was like, we're going to this conference thing. And I was like, okay. So we left school. She drove to this hall. And I remember sitting in this hall for like 2 hours. And this guy was saying how all you have to do is give him £50. Like, all you have to do is sign up and give him £50, right? And then every person that you get to sign up gets £20, and every person they sign up gets £5, right? And he just had on this board like all of the people that like were like, you know when like you see lottery winners, and he was like showing like loads of really rich people and being like, this is how much money this person earned from doing this. This is how much money this person, like there is no reason to not sign up for this. All you have to do is give me £50. You literally sign 3 of your friends up. You've made money back. Like there's no reason to not do it. It's free money. And my mom did it. And I remember her getting her friends to sign up. And anyway, sorry, back to the video. I'm still hungry. I need to eat. More eating, less yapping. Am I right? Wait. You live and you learn, I guess. Nothing in life is free. Okay. I'm not trying to be Pepega right now, chat. Can someone explain to me why, like, okay. I know pyramid schemes are really bad. But can someone, like, can someone tell me why that is bad? Do you know what I mean?
That sounds like a scam. Unlike subbing to Lydia on Twitch.
Yes!
Get your tier 2 and tier 3 sub now.
You know what, Don? Okay, you actually, but you get something out of sub. Why are you making that sound sarcastic? You know what you get out of tier 2 and tier 3 subs? Increased channel point generation. Okay. You know what you can do with increased channel point generation? You can waterboard streamer by making her hydrate. You can get her to sing for an entire stream. You can get her to spin the wheel.
The people on top of the pyramid makes all the money, the bottom when.
Are you really gonna run out of people? Like, I feel like my mum could have made fat money from that, right? Like, if I was her sitting in that position, I'd be like, yeah, fine, sign me up. Go for it. Dad, I get like oh my gosh. Get all of you guys on board. You all have friends. It's like, yeah, the people on the bottom miss out, you know what I mean? But we don't miss out. Joking. Okay.
Oh, Phil recruited me to sell these cards, and now
Joking.
Who is this guy again?
You know when I said I would kill 1,000 innocent people to save a chatter? Sigma mindset. Sue me.
Don't.
I prioritize you guys. Sue me.
Mommy! So you bully users like you use us in the cult, people leave.
Ventus, no, you don't get it. You too benefit. It's only the people at the bottom that don't benefit. We're not the girls at the bottom. We're the girls at the top. We benefit. Apart from the fact it's illegal. Twitch, this is a joke, okay? I'm joking. Please don't ban me.
The girls that get it scam it nodders.
Phil.
Yeah, but okay, wait. Was that like a really bad pyramid scheme? Ooh, was that like a really bad pyramid scheme that like stopped pyramid schemes? Because how many people do you actually have to get through to get to the bottom? You know what I mean? I feel like that's a lot of people.
There's a lot happening beneath the surface. Ever noticed you're drawn to people you see often? It's called the mere exposure effect. Your brain loves what it recognizes.
Joining such a so-called Ponzi scheme always makes you a loser.
Okay, how come? Asking for a friend.
Good friends or coworkers can suddenly become crush material. It's not just them. It's your brain playing tricks on you. Research suggests we're attracted to traits that feel familiar or comforting.
Wait,
Evicts on you. Friends or coworkers can suddenly exposure effect. Ever noticed you're drawn to people you see often?
Dad, do you ever like stare at people who have like certain faces? Like, I feel like some people, they just have like satisfying faces to look at. And I'm like, bro, imagine having like that face. Like I remember, I remember I was in Starbucks. It was when they spelled my name wrong. That's cool. But and the girl that served me that spelled my name wrong, she had like such like a symmetrical face. And I was like, bro, and like I saw other people staring at her as well. It's not like okay, she was very, very, very pretty. But like I'm not saying she was like the prettiest girl I've ever seen, but she just had such a satisfying face. And other people like noticed it. And I'm like, bro,
Are you
imagine.
seriously asking us if we have ever seen a face that's satisfying to look at? She's so clueless.
It's called the mere exposure effect. Your brain loves what it recognizes. That's why childhood friends or coworkers can suddenly become crush material. It's not just them. It's your brain playing tricks on you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I paused the video and said, whoops.
Research suggests we're attracted to traits that feel familiar or
Chad, are you
comforting,
gonna judge me
even
if I
you
have
don't
this
realize
bowl?
it. For example, people sometimes pick partners who remind them of their parents. Sounds weird, right? But it's not about...
Dude, I said that. Everyone disturbed turtles me.
Clueless indeed.
For what? For what?
looks. It's about behaviors, mannerisms, or even emotional patterns we've experienced before. Your brain is hardwired to look for signs of health and good genes. Facial symmetry, clear skin, and body posture send silent signals of fitness. Psychologists call this evolutionary attraction. Basically, your brain is saying,
do you want to know something crazy, chat? Actually, don't worry. Okay, I'll tell you no, don't worry.
this person might be a good partner for survival. Now let's talk chemistry. When you're crushing hard, your brain releases a cocktail of chemicals that mess with your emotions. Dopamine is the big one. It's the same chemical released when you eat your favorite food, win a game, or achieve a goal. It makes you feel rewarded when you think about your crush. That's why you can't stop replaying moments with them. Then there's norepinephrine, which keeps you on edge. Your heart races, your palms sweat, and suddenly you feel like you're starring in your own rom-com. Lastly, serotonin levels actually drop. This explains the obsessive thoughts. Your brain is literally prioritizing thoughts of your crush over everything else. It's no wonder falling for someone can feel like an addiction, because in a way, it is.
Like some Milkies.
But here's where science hits a wall. Attraction isn't just biology, it's also deeply personal and unpredictable. Psychologists call it the X factor. Sometimes you just click with someone, and even scientists struggle to explain why. Take the famous case of Marilyn Monroe and Arthur Miller. Marilyn, Hollywood's ultimate bombshell, and Arthur, a reserved playwright.
Oh yeah, okay. Did you know that at certain times of the month for women, that like they have like more symmetrical faces? How crazy is that? And I have had friends who have used that to their advantage.
Right, seemed like opposites.
That is
Yet
all I will
they
say.
fell deeply in love. Why? Maybe Marilyn admired his intellect, while Arthur was captivated by her depth beneath the glamour. This X factor shows that beyond the chemicals and algorithms, your unique experiences, values, and emotions shape who you're drawn to. Attraction isn't all about appearances. While looks might catch your attention, it's often personality traits like kindness,
Bro, that is not a TikTok fact. That is...
humor, and confidence that seal the deal. In fact,
It's the
studies show that when
thing.
people spend more time with someone, their attraction to that person can grow, even if they didn't find them attractive at first.
People.
It's called the slow burn effect, and it proves that emotional connections can rewire your brain's perception of someone. So, next time you find yourself daydreaming about your crush, remember, your brain is behind the curtain, pulling the strings. It's a mix of biology, psychology, and that mysterious X factor that makes love so exciting and so complicated.
Would you
But
like
here's the
some
real
cereal
takeaway.
with your bowl?
Attraction
Your
might-
bowl looks empty. Pepe point.
Venti? Shove this in your gob. Ooh. Okay,
Start
dude.
in your brain, but the relationships
Now
you
I've got
build
a
are up to
milky knee.
you. What matters most isn't just who your
Well,
brain picks,
You
but how
might
you
get a
connect,
heavier
grow,
fork to
and
balance
understand each
your
other over
eating
time.
workout.
you might get a heavier fork to balance your I have been standing up this whole stream. I will eat this and then I will continue to stand. Let me eat. Okay, I'm nearly on to fat. Fake socialite lives 21 days for free. Beijing experiment. Ja und ah. Okay, but like, what are the odds of being murdered? Like, I was about to say, do you think I could do that? And then I'm like, no, I can't do that. You just get murdered day one. Would you be like, hello, can I come stay the night at your house? Oh. Oh. Wait, bro was like sleep. Oh. Hold on, I'm reading. Okay. Okay, so fake socialite lives 21 days for free in Beijing. This student spent 21 days in Beijing for free. By pretending to be a socialite. Chat, what's a
Guys,
socialite?
calm down. It's only a double D cup of milk with cereals.
My man!
You know what?
Libby, do you ever pretend to be really tiny with that bowl? You need a giant spoon.
See, I feel like the psychology of having a bigger spoon will make me end up eating more cereal. Also, I like to chat. Okay, when you eat cereal, do you like do things with your cereal? Okay, like, okay. Do you like do things with your cereal, or do you you just, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I know, to be fair, I do it less on stream because, you know, I'm just trying to eat fast. But like, if I was eating on my own, I would get like a spoonful. And thank you! Guardian! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate very much so, Guardian. Thank you. I get like a spoonful, right? And I get a spoonful of like trying to get as much milk as possible.
I keep the cereal PG.
And then the next spoonful, I will try and get as little milk as possible. Bottoms up. And then you eat slower, and then you become fuller. But I don't understand. I'm gonna take a long time, you know what I mean?
There's a Russian saying, if you want to eat with the devil you need a long spoon.
Bro, she ate and drank for free? I want to know how she did it though.
I have people feed my cereal like the airplanes going in my mouth, so cute.
You lost my contact info. Maybe he thought I was rich. He was eager to help
Do you
me.
also pretend the spoon is an airplane? Here comes the plane, Libby. Open wide. Vroom. Nom 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 nom. I'm calling you a child.
I don't think that it is very rare to make eating food more interesting. I think it's rare to admit the things you do.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This delivery guy had no idea that his door was open, so this other guy tried to chase him down.
Bro, you know what? Every now and then, announcement! Every now and then when watching Daily Dose of Internet, I'm like, I met this guy in real life. And I slapped my ass on the ground. And he watched. That's crazy. But I remember, oh my gosh, I remember at the time, he was like, I don't know, just like talking around the table. And he was like, yeah, I don't think I would ever buy in LA because there's like a lot of natural disasters. And I was like, no, there's not.
There goes another one. Your back door's open.
Lil Pup knew. It's crazy.
Your back door's open and packages are falling.
To be fair, eating cereal with milk at 10:16 p.m. is the most Lydia Violet thing that I have ever seen.
The Uber driver said that the
I
voice
don't
in his
even
map
process
app
the fact
wasn't
that it's
working
late at night, and
properly.
I mean, like, cereal to me now has no correlation to time of day.
He was a little too excited to get a PS5 for Christmas.
I still haven't looked at what it is.
Yeah, because you're not gonna spend time with me anymore after this. So.
Oh no, but I want to spend time with you though.
I know, but you're not.
Okay.
Now look at it. Just go ahead and look at it.
Well, yeah. It's over for you.
Her dog had no idea that she was coming home.
Are you good?
Chat, scary or not?
She dropped her
Is
iPhone in
there
the
a
lake and
correlation to
tried
the
to
late
fish
night
it.
bowl and the mysterious smell? Lydia, think.
My man.
You know.
We can tell you didn't work out today, cause if you did, you would have finished your food by now, Kappa.
Bro, I didn't work out today because I did 100 sit-ups on stream, by the way, yesterday. First of all, 100 sit-ups. Did I tell you I did 100 sit-ups? And I got my heart rate to 190. Did I remember that, chat? Second of all, oh, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. There's no smell. Smell's gone. Hasn't been here in like a week. Now I don't know, like, should I be happy? Like, there's still furniture I need to buy, and I've been putting off buying it because, like, I've been like, oh, I'm gonna have to move flat. I haven't smelled it in like a week. It's actually, it's gone. But like randomly, I'm so confused. It is not because I got used to it. Because it happened overnight. Okay, I'm not used to the smell of sewage.
Back out.
Izzy, reach your hand in there. Izzy, reach. Be careful, be careful. Slowly reach your hand in there.
You get one shot.
Opening a piñata on top of a roof.
Chat, do you think that phone actually worked? I remember when I took my phone, I told my dad that iPhones were waterproof, and we went swimming in the sea with them. And then we spent the rest of the holiday in the iPhone repair shop.
Probably isn't the best idea.
You know what? I actually love Gordo. He wasn't even like mad at me. Like, obviously he was like angry at the situation, but he wasn't like, he didn't like blame it on me.
Your order is not ready to be picked up, ma'am.
He is a patient man.
For some reason, all these fish started jumping out of the water when it started to rain.
Waiting.
My man.
He wasn't even angry at you. He just let you swim with sharks shortly afterward. Definitely not angry.
Bro, that was before. That was years before. Maybe he just gave up. Maybe he just didn't have any expectations at that point. Snails, yeah or not? They're so cute.
This is a horse trail, and sometimes grass will grow in the same shape as their feet.
Liddy, I was pursuing your clips page. Why did you clip yourself doing a singular push-up and name it a 100 push-ups?
Like old Willie Nelson said, real men gotta know when to fold M.
Festival.
Also, Lydia, I know that you are from a country that eats bacon, scrambled eggs and sausages for breakfast, so eating cereal at 22:20 is fully okay for me, so.
Thank you. Festival. Okay. Stop the yap. That was not a singular. No one can call that a singular push-up. That's many push-ups. Second of all, I was trying to create a GIF which I gave up on, to ask people if this is the correct push-up form. Hate is gonna hate. Everyone told me it wasn't. Am I gonna listen to them? Absolutely not. Austin, thank you. Happy anniversary. Also, I remember you from a country that eats bacon, scrambled eggs, and sausages for breakfast. So eating cereal at 22:20 is fully okay for me. Is that cereal or like a meal at breakfast time? Like, would you eat like a meal? There. Or do you want something light?
No, why is that so cute?
I want to be friends with the cute shorties in the gym like these people are friends. How do I make that a reality? Bruce, get it? It's a guy thing.
I think she might be forgetting something.
Why? How? I do not understand. I do not understand how all the guys in the gym are friends. Oh, to be fair, if I was a guy, I feel like I would not want to be friends with the guys in my gym. I feel like they're very... Okay, POV me. I'm going on my little cycling machine. I'm lifting myself at 7 kilograms. Random man. Yeah, dude. So I just bought my 3rd house. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna lift that 120 kilograms? I actually take it back. If I was a guy, I'd rather have no friends than be friends with the people in my gym. Like, giga loud. Is that a flex? You go to an expensive gym? It's £15 a month. Is that expensive?
Full disclosure, guys are weird like that. I was really good friends with this dude who spotted me for 6 months and I only refereed to him as big guy.
The point is, he did not buy his 3rd house. Full disclosure, guys are weird like that. I was really good friends with this dude who spotted me for 6 months and I only referred to him as big guy. Wow. Men.
This guy went to a gas station, but for some reason his car wouldn't stop farting.
I genuinely don't know.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to have a car chat. I think I would get overwhelmed. I would just give up.
Oh my god.
This dog wipes her paws.
Well, normally I eat cookies or cakes for breakfast instead of a meal. I think in France we eat Viennese pastry, cereal and toast with jam for breakfast.
Do you have a choco latte? What's it called? Chocolate? You know what I mean? Like the croissant, but it's got chocolate in it. Chocolasson?
Every time they come inside the house.
Pan chocolate! I'm not sure where I got chocolate or chocolate croissant. Pan chocolate. Got it.
Poor little guy saw himself in the mirror for the very first time. This Japanese taxi driver said tourists will leave him cash from...
Dad, how do you look at your... Sorry, I know I'm bringing back loads of traumatic memories. First of all, how do you look at yourself in the mirror every morning? Is it a peeper grin? Or is it a... It's a pointless. You look at yourself pointless. I remember when I was a kid, I was really cripplingly scared of ghosts, and I would not make eye contact with myself in the mirror.
from their home countries as souvenirs for him to remember them by.
Like, I never wanted to make eye contact with myself.
Botswana, Tunisia, Morocco,
Sad for a long ass time.
Gaddafi, Congo, Ethiopia, Cable, happy #1 country, Bhutan. Genghis Khan, Mongol.
So, I guess there's an app that makes it feel like you're FaceTiming Mike Tyson.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
No. You're the champ. You're the champ.
Lydia,
No, you're
there's
the-
2 different names for chocolate bread in France. In the north half is pain au chocolat and in the south half is chocolatine.
Chocolatine? That's a pat of chocolat?
Yes, tomorrow.
This is what it looks like when pilots have to land in a heavy rainstorm.
50.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
I'm
I have a
not
question
allowed to
for
look
you.
in the mirror. My mirror broke and now I have to get a new one.
Oh, then it was a coincidence. Just get another one. It won't happen again. I have a question. Okay, this is a very important question. Okay, you got to answer this. You have to answer this. Otherwise, you permanent banned. Okay. Little luck as I see you right now. Listen up. Okay. I'm not going to tell you why I'm asking this question. If it was life or death, do you think you could land a commercial plane? Yes or no? Yes or no, life or death, the plane's going down, everyone is just staring at you. Do you think you could land a commercial plane? Yes, easily, yes. Oh wow, that's actually crazy. I watched a podcast yesterday, or I listened to a podcast yesterday, and they were like, if he says he can land a commercial plane, that's a red flag, and you should stay away from him.
Listen, Captain Phillips milked dodging some birds.
Interesting.
It can't be that hard.
Interesting. Yeah, you know, I really was not expecting that many yeses. That's crazy. And then the girls on the and then the girls on the podcast were like, wait, there's actually guys that say yes to that question. And then the other girls were like, yeah, like I think I've known 1 or 2 people before that have said yes. What was that, chat? What was...
My man!
No, it's a good point.
Only
It was
way
just a good
I'd have a
podcast.
chance is
It's
if I
not
had
like,
the radio tower telling me what to do. Look at all those buttons and dials. We dead.
Yeah, honestly, I probably would have said yes as well. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, the podcast told me, and I trust that podcast. So yeah, that's hella toxic. Women, it's a good podcast.
40. Holy
No!
women babbling nonsense.
You know
is
what?
that?
You know what? No. It's actually a really good podcast. Okay, it's like a girls' podcast. It's like nothing to do with boys, but they just happen to say that.
No, unfortunately, because you need to have multiple years of piloting experience to land a passenger aircraft such as Boeing or Airbus.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So that's the point. So apparently they have too big of an ego if they say yes.
No choice, positive vibes on 7 Lives.
Well, to be fair, I like the optimism. You know what I mean? I would kick the women off the plane so they won't nag the whole
If
way
you can
down.
contact to the
Very
HQ,
cute.
it's easier to land with a commercial airplane than doing a parallel parking. So many things are automated nowadays.
Right. Well, you know, interesting takes. I do trust this podcast. You know, they're very intelligent women.
Girl, they
They're
were
both
probably
journalists.
those chicks who made the ick list.
No!
It's a nice EK to
No!
breathe, it's a nice EK to walk.
No,
It's not a nice EK to fly. Now women are crazy.
They're very sensible women. They're both journalists.
Crashing
you know?
plane
They're
means
both
it's crashing no
married,
matter
by the
what.
way.
Read the question.
Crashing plane means it's crashing no matter what. Oh. You know, that was actually my mistake. That was not a trick question. Oh.
30, 20, 10.
There's literally a step-by-step checklist that pilots keep in the cockpit for landing.
This guy was staying
Simply
at a hotel
follow
in
instructions with the help of an instructor over the radio.
Saying follow the instructions of an engineer to build a car, right?
Lydia flying lessons and skydiving in case.
When this volcano started erupting.
Do they have
A better
parachutes
question
on
for
planes?
Lydia. If a car was slowly rolling toward a cliff, could you find a way to stop it in time?
Yeah. Okay, press the...
I'd Google how to land a commercial
button.
airplane and find out why you can't use a mobile phone in flight.
Handbrake. Press the handbrake. Press the handbrake. That's what you do.
Don't worry, keep listening to that brain rot podcast who says having a job is a red flag. Kek.
What? Having a job is a red flag.
If you know who is Tom Scott, then check his YouTube video how to land a plane without any experience. After that you'll see why women could came up with this silly idea.
My man!
Guys, this
I
is not like a
closest
brain rot
parachute and
podcast.
jump out myself. Sorry, not sorry.
This is a highly intelligent podcast. Okay, it's like not like a nothing to do with men.
Lydia
they just happen
piloting
to
a
be
nearly
two women
crashing
and they happen
commercial
to say that.
airplane. Stream confirmed. With those podcast women as guidance.
It's not trigger. They're not trigger basing because they have a
Press the
100%
middle
female
button.
audience.
Ha 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 ho. You're so precious, Lydia. Lil Pup would turn on the radio and air conditioning.
I meant a handbrake.
To be fair, there's too many buttons on the airplane's cockpit.
You know, there's
way
gonna be
more
buttons
than
in
on
the
a
car
steering
as well.
wheel of a 2025 Formula One race car.
Yeah. Why do they need that many buttons? I
Also,
don't get it.
whoever says no is just wrong. You will land however you look at it. Will everyone survive? That wasn't the part of the question.
Okay, that's a good point. You know, I wish I could find
Yup,
the like
having a job is a red flag.
podcast. Hold on, I'm never gonna find this. I'll try.
Women willing to let a plane literally crash into an inferno just over their ego. Interesting take.
I can't find it. I'm never gonna be able to find this. What that dog doing?
I think this bird might be
Mayo is so
malfunctioning.
triggered. Okay. Is it a red flag? Okay. Is it a red flag if she thinks she can get, I don't know, diamond in a week of playing that game when she's never played that game? Is that a red flag? That's like an equivalent to, do you think you could land a plane? Ever? Versus good. Is that an equivalent? Yeah, let's just say that's an equivalent. Yeah, because it's like ego, but it's like ego to like the gazillionth level.
No, that's
No,
my
no, no,
dream
same.
wifey. I love ambition.
No, but okay, but there's a difference in ambition. Okay, ambition is like something crazy, but it
That's
could
just
happen.
called confidence.
No,
You really need
it's
to stop
not.
watching that podcast.
No, okay. Confidence is like one day.
Just out of curiosity, did those two women also say that a guy having just one pillow a red flag?
Guys, I'm not listening to a podcast that's talking about men here, okay? This podcast has nothing to do with men. Did those two women also say a guy having one pillow is a red flag? I don't know. That is very oddly specific. Why? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you the podcast because everyone's going to bully me. It's like
I
a
can win
girly
that game
podcast.
is less of a red flag than don't know won't try.
It's like a girly podcast. Don't worry.
On the next episode of this podcast they are gonna say having a car is a red flag. Classic women.
Ask Ali next time. Okay, well it's an
I think
Australian
you're playing
podcast.
Elden Ring now.
So they might
the
know
Pets
it.
channel evacuated cause your 5 minutes video turned into 4 30-minute videos.
Wait, did everyone leave the pets?
I've sent you a video in video suggestions. There you can see 3 random passengers could land safely with an Airbus
All the pets
A320.
starved. Thank you,
To be
Pua.
honest, I don't want to see someone
Guys,
with more red
hear me
flags
out,
than
though.
the Union of the Socialists Soviet
Hear me
Republic have
out.
produced during its existence.
No, you know what? Okay, me too. Me too. I'm the same. I would not think that's a red flag. Before listening to that podcast, honestly, I would say that I could land a plane. I just thought it was interesting that you guys also said that you could land a
This is what
Anyway.
it looks like.
And also, it's not even me yapping, okay? It's TTS. Okay, guys, do you know how long we've spent on this 6 minutes into this video? TTS has talked more than me. You can't even blame me.
When a drone show suddenly malfunctions.
Why don't they talk about men? Weird. That's like half the population. Well, like they don't like specifically not talk about men.
Also women, if we said no, they'd say something like, he wouldn't even try, red flag.
That is not true. That is not true. I only have one red flag.
Women.
I only have. Oh wait, no. Is a red flag and an ick the same thing? Oh, I don't have any red flags. I just have one ick.
He had no idea that he was stepping on his son's foot.
Okay, your turn. You can hold my hand.
Lydia in chat, be honest, between landing an airplane or driving a Formula 1 car, which one is easier for you? Personally, a Formula 1 car.
I feel like everyone's gonna say a car compared to a plane, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I stepped on your toe.
Imagine a guy, right? A guy, okay, and you're on a walk, okay, and then you get back from the walk, and he's like, "That was a good exercise." Or like, you're like, "Do you work out a lot?" And he's like, "I walk." I don't know. Joking.
His dad was trying to prank him.
Joking. You stand out to work out. Okay, that's different. Okay, that's...
Yeah, hold it level.
Capital colon.
我知道你别动，先别动，先别动，先别动，先别动。哦，这车等翻了。
And for what?
要翻，我
旁边那个车它就翻掉了。
You never know when you might be walking past someone's house.
My ick is when a man steps on a bear trap and flails around like in a silly way.
After walking the whole day, I say Therese my exercise for the year pain.
That's crazy, Venti. That's crazy. Ew, imagine stepping in a bear trap and flailing. That's crazy.
I'm not sure if they're confused or trying to create a black hole.
Oh, sorry. Sensible chatty beans. I have another question. Also, sorry. Okay. First of all, I would really like to appreciate everyone who wrote lists down yesterday of all the things that I needed to set up on my new PC. It turns out everyone's list was different. Everyone remembered different things. So if you think that like the mods or like someone else has got it sorted, I would really appreciate it if you wrote a list, because everyone's list is different. Okay, first of all, could someone possibly remind me after stream to add the mute Discord button back? Okay, I love you. Thank you.
So I guess there's only supposed to be one guy underneath those clothes.
That is actually Pog.
She got a new kid.
Throwing. Chat, I can't throw. Only in games. I remember I did sports day throwing once and I came last. Out of everyone, I came last. You know what? I'm actually really good at sports. I'm really good at sports. I was like second or third in my year at sprinting. Like out of the girls, obviously. So out of 90 girls, I was like second or third. Like most of the time second, but it like varied between years. Out of 90. That's insane, right? I came last in throwing.
Kitten that was raised by dogs.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Why did nobody tell me that owls can sit like this?
Wow. Who would have thought Lydia's best aesthetic achievement is running from things?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully everyone has.
I was better than nothing.
That's hammer throw, Lydia. Did you throw the hammer into the net?
No, I don't think it was. I think you were just throwing balls. And like whoever could throw, we were throwing something, and whoever could throw it the fastest won. Maybe it was bean bags. I have no idea. Not like bean, like you know, the like little bean. I don't know what it was, but I'm not a thrower. It's not. To be fair, I dislocated my shoulder, so I haven't got full length of movement.
From the belly down, you are quite sporty. Sprint much?
Yes. I do. Okay, actually, yeah. TwitchCon sprinting competition, people blush spinny. I just also want to say, so we did a sprinting competition in TwitchCon Paris, and I pulled a muscle in my leg, and it was actually really painful, and I didn't want to make a big deal about it, but it really hurt. So that's the reason that I did not come first. Otherwise, I would have come first. But yeah, I probably should have warmed up. This is your reminder to always warm up. Okay, chat. I would first of all like to say.
Or, here are your sympathy pats. Petter Libby.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I would first of all like to say, chat, that I apologize for spending so long eating my food. I'm sorry about that. The stream has gone by really quickly, hasn't it? I'm not gonna make any promises. Because I always get really, what's the word? I get really excited on stream. And all I want to do is stream my whole days. And then I get off stream and I'm like, oh, I actually have a lot of stuff to fix.
I hope you are well, Lydia. It's good to be here for Blue Blanket time. Looking forward to next pet stream.
Thank you very
Blush
much.
Petting Zoo.
People Blush Petting Zoo. Chat, is that an emote? And thank you very much, Hanzella. I appreciate it. But if chat...
Which sports have you done in your life? Me, I've done basketball, archery, judo, karate, handball, bouldering and rugby.
I have done rugby. It may not look like it, but I'm actually good at rugby because ain't no one catching me. Boom! Ain't no one catching me. Okay? Yeah. When I get tackled, I die. But ain't no one tackling me. Boom! Okay. I have done swimming to a regional level. I have done flute playing. That may not seem like a sport, but you know, it makes you huff and puff. So I'm going to count it as a sport. She's a runner, she's a track star. That one too. Yeah. Okay, chat, I would like to make a formal apology. I would like to make a formal apology that I spent so long watching videos. I'm actually going to blame it entirely on the TTS. Everyone at TTS, completely your fault. Joking. Nothing to do with me. It was fun. You know, I feel like cozy blanket time with videos, like a lot of people prefer the other segments. I love it. I find it vibey. I also love TTSs very much. Okay. Now, but now it's time to go back in to the pet competition. So I think what we're gonna do. So we are doing the pet competition. So if you have a little pet to bring to show and tell, then I think we should do. I think we have time for 4 more petties, and then we bring the votes in. Remember, no pets can lose, only some pets win, okay? Also, in summary, so far we have Okay, in summary, so far we have we've got some characters. We have Nobat the Scorpion, we have Yarby the dog, we have Ventus the human, we have Chat, short for, well, not short for, French for no cat. We have Nifty the
so
cat,
there's a
because
chance
he's a
of
little
me winning.
fashionista.
Pauses hype. I've never won. Peepo blush.
Oh, Ventus, you know what? I think you're one of the main contestants, actually. Not to get your hopes up. There's Link the cat. Link was an absolute chad. There was Stone the horse. That is not a very flattering angle of Stone. Give him the benefit of the doubt. There is Gertrude the teddy bear. There is Lennon the revolutionist. There is Jacob the doggy. Jacob looks very sad. I promise Jacob is not actually sad. He just has a resting sad face. And then we have Kit and Cat. Kit Cat. Although remember Cat did bite a few times. So Judge Chat, take that into consideration. Okay. You know, I think Kit was pretty chill actually. I think it was Cat that was like not so chill, not gonna lie. Okay, let's bring in Michael. So chat !Discord if you would like to take
Lydia,
part.
I don't know if I already
before
mentioned
bed.
it before, but I'm a 2-time silver medalist in the 2nd
Hello?
division in the French basketball championship in adapted sport.
Can you-
Michael, how you doing?
I'm good.
Michael, I've been excited for this ever since I was eating my food.
Oh, I've been excited for this too. I've been waiting, so I'm ready. Can I go grab them real quick?
Yes.
Okay, just
Wait,
give me.
them.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs.
Okay, I'll inspire them in.
Okay, I just need to go grab them real quick because they're in the living room. So
Okay,
I'll be right back. I'll be real quick.
Oh, I should not be doing this at 10 to 11 p.m. on a weekday. Oh, okay, I'll do it like Okay, chat, what questions are we asking Michael's dogs? Have they got an American accent? Have they got an American accent? Do they woof on command? Can they do a flip? Can they do the splits? How often do your dogs go cloggers? Judge Chat, do you really need to add that for your analysis? Okay, fine, I'm not judging. Are they like burger? Like, do they like burgers? Okay, do they like burgers? Yes, you do die at 11:30.
I'm sorry, they're coming in. It's like they're really fat, so they're really slow. Just tell Chad not to
I
laugh
think
at my
you should
dog
ask
because
woof,
she's kind of
woof,
fat.
bark, bark. I really want to hear their insight on the situation.
So
I'm bringing them to my room.
Michael, you don't need to answer this question. You don't. But chat's asking, how often do they cloggers?
How often do they use a restroom?
The rest
Maybe
you
like 2 or 3 times a day.
What? What? Wait, is that normal?
Well, they eat a lot.
What? That's
Okay,
normal?
sorry.
4
My
is normal.
big dog is coming in.
Wait,
He's
so
just
I would
kinda-
need to
he's just
take
kinda
my
slow.
dog out 3 to 4 times a day?
Well, it depends on how many times you feed them.
Well, I thought I would like take it out in the morning, like for like a run, and then take it out after stream. Wait, would I have to take the doggy out like midstream?
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Let me turn my camera. Okay. Here's one of them.
I'm not gonna lie, Michael. I thought the cushion was the dog.
Oh, and then here's the other one. This is a girl.
I started saying looking at the cushion. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's fine. Oh my goodness. That's such. Okay, so what are their names?
Okay, this is Oscar, and this is Maria.
Oscar and Maria. Wait, are they like in love?
Maria. No, they're like brother and sister.
Oh, sorry to make it awkward. Oh my goshness. And have they got American accents?
American accents? I guess.
Like, do they like slur their barks at the end of the barks?
Like what's an American accent like for a dog?
Like okay, so an English dog would go ruff, right? I feel like an American dog would go rough.
No, he's pretty loud. This guy's pretty loud. She
like, even if he's
growls a
loud.
lot. I guess so. I guess because they're American. Yeah, sure, they do have American accents.
Okay. Yeah, because they like pick it up, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Oscar and Maria, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and can Oscar and Maria do any tricks?
No, they're fat. They can't do that. All they do is eat and sleep.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry,
Judge
I
Chat.
wish they could do something cool, but that's all they do.
Judge Chat, have we got any questions for Oscar or Maria? Wiggling the tail. Natural talent. See, can they do the split?
Hey, look, she's already falling asleep.
Oh, can Oscar and Maria do the splits?
No, they're fat.
Yeah. Oh, Michael, I feel bad you constantly calling them fat, like to their
Well,
faces.
look, she's chubby.
Oh, you know, I feel like they could understand basic English. Like, what if they like got sad when you said that and you just never knew?
Do you want me to call her beautiful?
We Americans are fat.
Wait, like look at her. Like, let's see her face and then call her beautiful.
Maria, you're beautiful.
No, she changed. No. There's a difference there. For real, there is a difference there. See, positive reinforcement. Okay, maybe they're a little chubby because you call them fat.
Because we feed them a lot. They're spoiled. You know what they just ate right now? I had to give them a chicken nugget to get in my room.
Oh, and what's their favorite food? They like chicken nuggets.
They like pizza. They like chicken nuggets. They don't like dog food. They like human food.
You know what? The girls that get it, Maria. Okay, I like McDonald's as well. Yeah,
Maria,
I agree.
She gets it.
Well, Michael, thank you very much, and thank you very much, Oscar and Maria. Maria, are you okay? Why
She's falling asleep.
Sad?
She's falling asleep.
Bro's falling asleep, like sitting up. Do they not like
Yeah.
lie down, falling asleep, or?
Oh well, they were just sleeping. I just got them up.
Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad. We like
No, it's
woke
okay.
them up like for the bring your pet to stream challenge.
Yeah. No, they're okay.
Okay, I'll play the
Maria,
badge
why do
music.
you look like that?
Oh, well, I'm playing the badge music. Oscar and Maria, I hope you guys have a really good night's sleep.
Afternoon.
Look, he can do a sniffer.
He does not know what's going on.
I think they're both confused.
Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry we woke you up from your nap. You know, guys, you take a deep breath in, take a deep breath out. It's all gonna be okay. And you made
I think he's ready
history
to
today, guys.
ready.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michael. And thank you very
Yeah,
much,
no,
the
thank you.
beautiful siblings. I appreciate it. Good night, Maria. Good night, Maria. Oh. Okay. But it's not badge time.
Libby, can you
Only
please
badge time for
remove
the
that
doggies.
solid steel plate you put on your stomach pretending it's your abs? Nah, no way that's real.
Okay, actually don't look at that because I've had way too much cereal. You know, I would have flexed, but I just had a lot of cereal. It doesn't look as good as it did. Like, you know what? I'll flex at the end of stream. You know what? No one look at my tummy right now. Just like the monies. Okay, let's have Pyro! Hello. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Pyro. No, I can't hear you. Hello? Maybe if I talk in meows. Meow? That was a pathetic meow, I'm sorry. Hello? That was a pathetic meow, I'm sorry. Hello? Hello!
Yeah, sorry about that.
Pyro, I'm very excited.
Can you see me?
Yes, we can see.
Yeah, I gotta mute stream real
I'm
quick.
very
Can you see me? Okay.
Have you done
So
your
I'm gonna
room
need
up?
chat. Oh,
New
what was that?
room? Have you done your room up since last time that you were on
No,
stream?
this is just a different angle.
Was that Cheddar? Hold on, did Cheddar just sneeze?
You sneeze.
Bless you, Cheddar. Bless you.
He was just eating too fast.
Tissue for Cheddar. Well, Pyro, thank you very much for coming on. Can we? I feel like we can't get like a good pet photo from. Is there a way to like bring the cam forward so we can see their pretty faces? Oh, only if they're okay with.
Okay with it?
Only if you're okay with it. It's passport cat photo time.
Here's Biscuit.
Oh, hello, Biscuit. Hello, Biscuit. Oh, do they ever like step on your keyboard and get you to type things?
Yes.
Have you ever
Especially
blamed?
Spicer.
Have you ever blamed getting banned in a chat on your cat's typing on your keyboard? Be honest.
No, but I actually found a streamer that way. Because Spicer walked across my keyboard and clicked on a mouse, and that's actually how I found Blue's stream.
Well, that was very nice of Cheddar, and Biscuit too. Oh, they
That's
left.
Biscuit. Cheddar's a little hard to control sometimes.
Well, tell them me and chat said hello, and oh.
He's a climber though.
Oh. 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 Well, Pyro, thank you very, very, very much for coming on. And Biscuit and Cheddar, thank you very much for having us. Judge Chat loves
I
you very
appreciate
much.
being able to share them with the community.
Oh, thank you, Pyro. And happy. I see you around, Pyro.
Our number one streamer.
Bye.
Our number one community.
Okay, chat. Two more people. Let's have two more people. Who should we have? We've had more cats than dogs, haven't we? What if I get 5 cats and 5 dogs at the same time? Then what? Do you think I'd be allowed? Chat, do you have like a limit on how many pets you're allowed in like a pet-friendly accommodation? Do you think that's okay? Yeah. Yes, I'd be allowed, or yes, I have a limit. It's normally 1 dog and 2 cats. You know what? 1 dog and 2 cats in a 1-bed flat is that's actually pretty generous. Okay. Brandon! Hello, Brandon!
Oh my god, hello. I wasn't expecting this.
These are your thoughts. Start a dog orphanage.
You weren't expecting to be dragged in, Brandon.
No. I was. Well, I wasn't.
How do
But
those
yeah,
things
I'm
work
kind of ready.
simultaneously?
Because I was thinking, I don't know. Anyway. It's not, he may not be real. You can just drag me out if you want, but anyway, this is my...
Hold on. I have the same...
His name is Craig, and he's 20 years old. What, the same brand?
I think I have the same
Dude's
teddy.
totally quantum.
Oh my gosh, Brandon!
What, the exact same one?
Yeah, at my like grandma, like my dad's house. I have the same teddy.
Yeah.
No, that's actually
Wait, do you actually have the same
I
one?
swear on my life, I have the same teddy. I was like, yeah, that looks familiar. Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I named him because my uncle got me this when I was like 4 years old or 5 years old.
Oh, I
I've
think
had it
mine's
ever
called
since.
Marjorie.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And like when I was little, I used to go to sleep and like hold him and stuff.
Yeah, whoa, no, that's actually scary. Yeah, same.
Yeah. I don't know where he got it from actually, but it must be from a...
What if we got it? Hold on. What if our parents got it from the same shop?
Yeah, maybe.
Obviously,
I'll
I
have to
cannot
try and
ask
find
you
it.
where you were brought up because that would be doxing. Please don't say that on stream. I also
Close,
I will
so,
not say on
like
stream.
London, around London, close to London.
Bro,
But,
no,
yeah.
stop. That's scary. Well,
Yeah.
Sierra.
Right, anyway, you should bring on two-tone. Bring on two-tone.
Sierra.
It's the okay. All right.
What? What are the odds?
Lydia, it's time to go to bed for me. Bon nuit. Good night, Lydia,
Okay,
and
wait.
good night, everyone in the chat.
Chat,
Lydia
what-
Blanket,
good night,
Lydia of Hub Bertie
Augustine.
Cuss Love.
What are the odds that someone's childhood teddy is also my childhood teddy? Bro, that's crazy. It's like 1 in 10 gazillion. You know they sell those plushies all over UK, right? Okay, but it's like rare. That's still crazy. That's still crazy. You realize your toys aren't the only one on the planet? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. You know, your toys are actually your toys aren't even that special, okay? And neither are your parents. And you know what? I bet your toys, you know, you understand your toys don't actually love you, okay? And neither do your parents. So that's cool. Yeah, keep on saying unnecessary mean things. Go for it. Just go. Yeah. You know, I'm not saying that your toys aren't sentient. They probably are sentient, but what if they hate you and they're all talking ish about you behind your back, and then every single time you go to hug your toys and your teddies from your childhood, okay, they're actually like complaining and they're like, ew, why can't this stinky man put me down? Actually. Never getting my plushie's approval. Well, I wasn't the one that started this, so... Well, okay, two-tone. Hello, two-tone. Hello, two-tone. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, two-tone. Two-tone.
Cooper. Can you see
I'm
me?
glad I didn't
Yeah,
show
we
me
see you.
Pudgich or you would make fun of me.
Cooper,
pain.
say hello, Bubby.
Hello.
This is my boy Cooper.
Whoa, take it easy, Lydia.
He's a good boy.
Therapist calls.
Cooper, you are the last doggo of the day. Well, you're actually the last pet of the day.
What do you think about that, Bubby? What do you think about that, huh?
Oh, stop. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just looking at you. Oh,
Yeah.
your camera's gone off, by the way.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll fix it.
Oh, and can Koopa... Okay, chat, what questions do we have for Koopa? Last doggo of the day. Can Koopa do the gritty?
Can he do the... You know, I haven't tried it with him yet. He can shake, apparently. He can take a nappy. He likes naps.
What are Koopa's favorite snacks?
He actually loves carrots. Actually, I'll go grab a carrot and then I'll give it to him on camera. I'll be quick.
Wait, dogs are allowed to eat carrots, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's okay. Okay.
I
How
would
old
never
is he?
feed him something he can't have. He's about to be 8 in February.
And
All right. Oh.
Can
Yeah,
Koopa
Bobby.
do? Oh,
What is it?
he loves
He's a good boy.
carrots.
What do you suppose is his
All right.
horizontal leap?
Let me break this first.
And what is Koopa's horizontal leap?
I don't know. It's got to be at least a meter. And look.
Whoa. Whoa,
There
that
we
is
go.
the highest jumping doggo of the day. That's crazy.
It's tall enough to get on the couch.
Wow, he just I'm thinking of a new word. I was gonna say yoinks onto the bed. That's not right. yollops onto the bed. That's also not a thing. Leaps. You know, I'm gonna say leaps. He leaps onto the bed.
Come on, Bubby, where you going?
I'm trying to be like Shakespeare and come up with new linguistics here. Ask Cooper to rap the alphabet backwards. You know, I think we're really asking a little too much of him here. To chat, have we got any more questions for Cooper? He skibbidied onto the bed. Yes, he skibbidied onto the bed. Oh, can Cooper sit? Can Cooper sit?
He can, but I already gave him the treat, so I don't know that he's gonna do it now. Maybe, hold on.
That's understandable.
No, he's got lots of toys.
we like
see the camera
gluttonous
at all, so I
Cooper.
don't know
We
what
like
you guys are
gluttonous
seeing.
Cooper. All the dogs so far were gluttons. No, but like, okay, chat, would you not be a glutton if you were a dog? Let's be honest. Oh, well, Cooper, it was an honor, milady. Thank you very much, Two Tone, for introducing us to Cooper. I appreciate it much,
course.
Sim. And thank you very much. I'll see you around, Cooper.
Bye, Cooper.
I'll see you around. Okay. With that, we have rounded up all of the pet's passports. All of the pet's passports. Which only leaves one thing to do.
I found the company that make trade. They are called Simply Soft Collection and you can find them online.
Thank you, Brandon. That is a crazy, crazy coincidence. Just to summarize, CX, would you possibly be able to make a poll? Thank you so much, Mr. Boggies. We have Noma the Scorpion, Yabi the Doggo, Ventus the Human, Nachat the Cat, Nifty the Cat. Remember, Nifty is a little fashionista. We have Link, the Giga Chad Cat, Stone the Horse. He doesn't always look like that, it's just the angle. Gertrude the Teddy, Lennon the Dog, Jacob, also the dog. Jacob was very sweet. He just looks a little sad. Pit and Cat. Pit was wholesome.
Don't want to interrupt.
Cat was a little vicious.
Everyone. I'm glad I didn't have to compete with all the cute pets. Should I tell Grandma Lydia that Lydia Violet says happy birthday?
Wait. Just to confirm, Grandma. Wait, hold on. So your grandma's birthday is near the 21st, right? Just to confirm. Okay, we have Oscar and Maria. The doggos. I feel a little bad. Michael kept calling them fat. Let's give them a little sympathy points for that as well. Shatter and Biscuit the cats and Cooper the dog. Okay. Comrades, I think we should leave this to a straw poll. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the votes tonight. I think maybe take all of this into account. I think we vote on it overnight and we announce the winners tomorrow? We announce the winners tomorrow. Okay? Okay. The scorpion! The scorpion! I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I already... Not gonna lie, I feel like I already know the winner.
My grandmother's birthday is January 17th. But this is like her 75th, I'm not sure. So she don't have many left.
Order.
Celebrating when the whole family can make dinner.
75th, so she doesn't have many left? 75th? My grandma's like 90.
Can we get a better description for cheddar lol? Like good
Yes,
climber.
plenty more left.
Be careful
I
if
think I
you
already know
vote
the
for
winner.
Wentus. He is not house trained yet.
Well, no, that doesn't mean we need to be careful. That just means we need
They
to
are all winners, even the insectoid.
take that into account. They are all winners. But just one more extreme.
Did you have to do
Extreme
me
winner.
dirty like that Lydia Dan's game?
Ayo, blame CX for taking the screenshot, okay? I did not take the screenshot. Okay. And with that, chat, stop spamming me time. You made a pinky promise you wouldn't tell me about the time, okay? I have multiple alarms about the time, but I know it is my bedtime soon. Okay. Otherwise, I do a penalty instead. Yeah. Okay. Dad, I'm sorry that I'm sorry we didn't have time to play Elden Ring today. I'm really sorry. I really, I feel like I underestimate how long things are gonna take me sometimes. Thinking that I could sort everything on my new PC in a day may have been a little bit unrealistic. But it was so fun! Oh my gosh! Chat, was that all so fun? I wish we could do more stuff like that. If you have an idea of something that we can do like this, like I really like doing things like talking to you guys on the Discord. You know
Can we
what I
get a
mean?
correction on the poll? It says Cheddar and Biscuit are dogs lol heart #1 streamer.
Silly Bobby. Yeah, we can. Don't worry, we still have 10 minutes. I will be yapping for 10 minutes. I just like, you know me. Chronic yapper and all that. You know how it be. Okay. Chat, yeah, if you guys have any, I feel like what are they called? I feel like I look like a maggot crystallizing before it comes butterfly. Let's not have me full cam. I'm going into my catacomb.
Great streamer, lots of fun. Lydia vote Wentos.
Very vented. Well, as I said, many
Have a
cute
great
pets
night.
tonight. And thank you very much, lad. Thank you very, very much. And thank you very, very much, Browser. I think it was a tough call. I think it was a very tough call. I feel like I also want to vote Ventus myself personally. Just because, well, I'm not saying that humans are superior. They're not superior. However, I feel like he differentiates himself from the rest. As a result.
Just loiting lie to mangi at CXFOI are my photo pain.
Okay, Ventus can absolutely not speak English. What was that? Beth Ventus. She'll needs to keep on teaching it. Okay. I know he's trying. Okay, chat. If you haven't already, remember to join the Discord. If you have any ideas for things like this in the future, then I would really appreciate you putting them in suggestions. I'm trying to read suggestions in the Discord really often. To come up with new things to do for all of us. There is 2 chats on the screen. I'm so sorry, that's so triggering. Oh, sensible chat. Can someone also remind me to fix the chat on the screen? Please. Can someone remind me to fix the chats because they're all scuffed? And if there's also anything else that's scuffed about stream, within reason, without going in on me too hard, please could you let me know, Peebo Blush, because new PC, a lot of stuff has been changed, and that is where I've been mainly, apart from also speaking to lawyers.
You could always allow a chatter to spin your wheel and see how we like it.
Yeah, I was watching a VTuber the other day, right? And she had a wheel. She had to spin the wheel, but her spin the wheel, she didn't make it. Her mods made it from just everyone's suggestions. And I was wondering if I should do that. Anyway, can you fix the start time? This is why Chad, every single day I go to bed and I'm like, I want to wake up and go live straight away, and then so much stuff. You know what? I just need to stop prioritizing having a non-scuff stream. That's what it is. I'm like, I don't want to go live because it's going to be really scuffed. I need to fix everything first.
Imangi asked you
I just need
for
to
my
not care.
passport photo re.
If I don't care and I just don't do anything, it's like, okay, I feel like when XQC was streaming every single day on Twitch, I really don't think he did random admin stuff. I think he just woke up and went live and ignored everything. I should start doing that. I should start waking up and ignoring everything I have to do and going live. Because honestly, going live is the only thing I want to do. And Chad, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me so sad when it's 6 p.m. and I'm still not live. And I'm like, bro, I can only go live for not that long. That makes me so sad. And it happens to me every single day at the moment. So, so moral of the story is I'm gonna stop being an adult. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. I love you guys very much. I love long streams. The main thing about Australia is I hated ending early because I didn't get to stream for that long. You know
Do
what I
what you
mean?
can, Lydia. Even if you come on late, we really don't mind. We like to bully for fun. Peepo blush.
Thank you, Betty. See, that
Don't
made
worry.
sense.
With you,
That
I would
sentence
even
made
watch the
sense.
grass grow.
Oh.
Have a good night, Lydia.
Thank you very much, Dustin. I appreciate it. And Jen, I hope you enjoyed this stream as much as I did. Bro, this was a wholesomeness overload. I feel like sometimes it's my mouth hurts today from how much I was smiling. That's how wholesome this stream was. It was crazy.
As always,
Crazy.
a pleasure spending time with you, Khaleesi. Good night and sweet dreams, Libby.
Thank you, Sajora. I appreciate it. Do I still get to be a mod? Smelly from Moriana. Wait,
So
Mori
many
from
sore
Moriana. Yes. You know what? Smelly, I will discuss with the other moddies and I will get back to you on that. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Second thoughts. Let's not fix the attack issues. Let's not fix them. Soothe attack issues. Let's just go live and do a long stream, alright? Let's go live, do a long stream, and beat Elden Ring. Am I right? Also, sorry, Will, I don't know if that played out loud. Good night, Lydia. It was fun stream today. Have a good night. Thank you, Will. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe it is loopy hours. Did that play out loud, chat? Okay, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Also, join the Discord right now. I'm gonna be on the Discord, sending you weird things that would be TOS to send on that. Okay, that's too far. Okay, join the Discord. My phone screen time ends at 35 minutes past. Okay, so I can stay up to 35 minutes on the Discord. Okay, I'll see you there. If you don't join the Discord, okay, and you're literally, okay, if you're watching this right now, okay, you little lurker, right, you're doing your work in the background, okay, and I'm about to end stream, and you CBA to tab out, get your out of your seat, tab out, okay, join that Discord, Or I'll see you on the Discord, okay? Otherwise, you're a silly little bean, and you probably can't even spell Lydia, so you're probably not even gonna ever see the stream again. That's supposed to be a threat. You're supposed to be like, no, I want to see. You know what I mean? Okay, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, Chad.